change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
You will change the rules on what you can control.
Gamers game. Where am I? Oh, I think I know what happened. It's probably because I was scrolling. I think I know what happened. Gamers, gamers, gamers. Hello, Kyle. Hi, Blazy. Hello, Troy. Hello, Nari. Hello, Leah. Why is it still doing this? Hold on. There we go. Hi, guys. Hi. Hello. I hope everybody is doing well today. Guys, I'm a little late, as I usually am, for two reasons. One, I forgot to eat. I had to eat. I forgot I had to do, like human functions to, like, live. So that happened. Also, I'm, like, addicted to fucking RuneScape, dog. She's late for a very important reason. Dude, it's a RuneScape. I've been stuck on RuneScape because I finally got my fucking corrupted gauntlet kills, which means now I'm now stuck in... I respect my character, and I'm stuck in purgatory fighting a boss until I get all the drops that I need. And unironically, some people... Everybody in the lobby, because there's a lobby for the boss, right? Quite literally everybody's complaining, because it's like we're all sitting here fighting a boss like hundreds of times just so we can get the fucking drops that we want, because we need 6 drops. And we're all like, this fucking sucks, dude. The boss isn't even hard. I just think none of us want to sit here and farm it for like such a long period of time. I think that's literally just what's happening. Because, like, I don't want to sit here and farm it for a really long time, but I kind of got it. But yeah, that's been going on. Yeah, last night, by the way, before, you know, when I was you know, thinking, I was laying in bed, I was doing all my shit. I was stuck there, I was sitting there, and I was just like, I was thinking about, like, how I'm gonna stream, obviously, today and stuff like that. And I was looking at my schedule, and I saw that, you know, I've been playing, or, you know, on the side I've been playing Ratchet and Clank, but I've been missing a few weeks because we've been playing Tamagotchi Life and stuff like that. And I missed Saturday because I was with May and friends on Saturday. We were playing, whatever the fuck it was called, Bingo Night, you know, Tower Unite. So we ended up getting, like, really into doing that, and initially I was going to stream after that, but we were too into it, so I didn't end up streaming. I should have, at a point I should have probably just went live and just said, fuck it, you know, I'm gonna hang out, and then afterwards, you know, we ball, but that didn't happen. So I said, fuck it, dude, I'm gonna play Yakuza. I want to see what's going on Wednesday after Femboy Twink Souls. Some said Femboy Skating. I'm too used to saying it. And then what's it called? And then but I was like, but I can't play Ratchet and Clank. But I want to play Ratchet and Clank. So what the fuck is this, dude? Spider, are you doing the Wordle finally before it resets? It's so bad. It's I got lucky, low-key. It's pretty bad, though. Did you get it? Did you end up getting it? I can't find anything that... Dude, if you can't get it, I won't even feel bad. Because once I realized... I forget what the word is. I just remember one particular aspect about the word. And as soon as I learned that, I was like, dude, this might be actually the worst word that we've had so far. It's not like, it's one of those things where it's not even like a hard word. It's just like, it's just fucking stupid, dog. I'll do it now. It's not, it won't be the same one, Patty, because this is yesterday's word. So check yesterday's word for you. So the 27th. Check what the word for the 27th is. It's bad. It's really bad. Like, I don't know how else to explain it other than it like just saying it's a fucking horrible word. let's hold on. Spider just DM'd me. Dude, Spider, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so. I need to look again. What the fuck was the word? It's so bad. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I see it again. Oh yeah, that's a. Dude, Spider's on. Oh, he got it. He got it. He got it, dude. Dude, I told you. It's so fucking bad. Might actually be the worst word I've seen so far. It's so fucking bad, dog. I don't know what hit in my head. I'll have to take a look at my guesses. Christmas one was, what was the Christmas one? I don't know. Because me and Spider didn't start doing Wordle until, like... Oh, never mind. We did. No, that one was good because Twitter helped us out. That was a good one. Twitter helped us out. Remember, Spider? Remember when Twitter helped us out with that one? I think that's actually... Is that how me and Spider started doing Wordle? I feel like that is. Low-key. Porn and Wordle spoilers. On God. And all the hot cosplay babes. Don't forget them, Spider. That one was pretty bad, though. I mean, that one was bad if, like, you weren't told in advance, like given any hints. So we won't look at Hot Chick Heaven? Dude, why does Kyle really want me to look at porn on stream? Why do people want me to look at porn on stream at all times? That's, like, objectively not safe for work. And, like, this is, like, objectively, like, my job. So, like, if you really think about it, chat really wants me to get, like, in trouble at work. if you really sit there and consider it. Hold on, let me, shut the fuck up and look at the vocab. Sorry, Dan. I'm gonna send Spider. Ooh, that is not what I want to do. There we go. Spider, here was my thing. I used less letters, but like I think I couldn't think of quite literally any word that could work. After I got what I got. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look. That's not it. That also isn't it. That also isn't it. Dude, where even is it? It's not even in here. He told me to. Oh no, never mind. It is in here. You sat in here plugging in any letter I had left. Dude, it's... Yeah, it's bad. In like 40 minutes, in case anybody who can do the Wordle from the 27th. So if you're like East Coast, you're good. I want to mention it, but in case somebody still has the opportunity to give it a try, it's a fucking horrible word. It's a fucking horrible word. Kyle, you've asked that before. I said no. I said something like I'm impure or something, probably. I can only answer the same question so many times, you know? Do you want me to change? Do you want me to be like, yeah, I will? Wow! Hi, Sella. Hi, Sella. How you doing, Sella? Hi, Sella. You know, a part of me was thinking, so I was messaging Sella last night before I went to bed. So I guess technically this morning, actually. Hi, Shakti. And I was telling her how I wanted to play more Thai. I was actually considering playing it today. I only ended up not playing it because what's it called? I was certain I was gonna stay up really late and sleep really late and all that sort of stuff. And I know Sella wants to watch it, so I was like, all right, I'm not gonna play Thai today as much as I want to play Thai. Which is why I kind of wanted to play like Ratchet and Clank 2 tonight after, you know, we do a little Tomodachi Life, because I was like, dude, I want to. I don't know. I just want to vibe. Like I just want like the PS2 vibes. You know what I mean? It's just what I wanted. I also haven't touched Tomodachi. Dude, it sucks. So I've mentioned this before. I'm juggling so many games right now. So I'm juggling like Tomodachi Life. I'm juggling the RuneScape leagues because the leagues only go on for like a 1 month plus. And then, you know, I got my gacha games, and I want to get further in Enfield. And also, now that we have the current event happening in Nikkei, I want to, you know, with the new story mode and all that stuff, I want to get all that shit done. I did chapter 45 last night of Nikkei. It was very, very good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. And next one's going to be longer. And crazier, probably, the next chapter. I'm excited for it. What I'm gonna do, though, is... So usually when I do the Nikkei story chapters, I usually do them all in, like, one sitting. Usually. This time, I think I'm just gonna play it smart. And I'm gonna do some tonight. I'm gonna listen, watch some tonight. And then tomorrow, I'll like, do more. Maybe I'll do, like, half and half or something. I'll do half-seas. Like, I'm trying to progress in the Enfield story because, like, I need more shit to, like, upgrade. Like, I'm starting to get to that point where I need more shit, right? And it's just bad. Hi, Shy Guy. Welcome in. It's just bad. I'm doing so much stuff on the side. And also, I want to play Minecraft because there's fucking May's server for Minecraft. And then, dude, it's just so much, man. It's just so much. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck in purgatory. I'm playing fucking old school RuneScape. I'm stuck in purgatory trying to get fucking drops. Like, dog, it's so over for me. Upgrade your ship? That's what I'm trying to do. That's why I'm trying to literally go forward so I can upgrade my ship. I don't have the time to fucking do everything. Yes. Come play on Baka's server. There's Baka's server, there's May's server, it's too much. It's too much. I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm getting overwhelmed with games in the time. I'm probably gonna focus on just playing fucking RuneScape, to be quite honest. As much as I want to do more stuff, I'm probably just gonna focus on playing fucking RuneScape with the leagues, because the leagues is a limited time thing. I literally, once it's done, I have to wait like a year plus. So I'm probably just gonna focus on fucking leagues. So thank you, Her Locker 0610 for the follow. Welcome to the Singularity. This morning though, I keep saying last night because it was my last night. I dropped off my Switch controller. I finally dropped off my left Joy-Con, which is notoriously had some horrific drift for a while. I tried to cope and say that it wasn't drift because it wasn't like the typical drift. But I finally, I sent that in today. I tried calling an optometrist to see if there was anybody that like took my insurance, and then like the 2 places that I called didn't take my insurance. But the second place that I called was like, hey man, we know places that take your insurance. So here's the numbers, but they may not be open. Like they might not be open right now. So then I looked, and then they all fucking opened so late that I was, or like at 10 in the morning. I'm like, I am not gonna stay up till 10 in the morning, and then give them a call. And then I end up staying up at 10 in the morning because I wanted to play RuneScape and do my drops. So like I lied to myself. I played myself like a fucking fiddle, brother. I'm telling you guys, I'm stuck in purgatory right now. I'm having fun, but like, I just want to stay awake, dog. I just want to stay awake. I wish I could stay awake forever and just do whatever the fuck I wanted. Man, I'm stuck in purgatory. Yeah, that's why I was up so late last night. Well, that, and I was also doing the Nikke story, which I did do a bit slow. I did get distracted. I multiple times I got distracted. Some people were messaging me. I had my buddy who was messaging me about RuneScape. The faithful sheriff popped up in Sunny's stream, so I had to be there for that. That unironically did happen, by the way. For anybody who is like, what? Yeah, no, that did happen. I was lurking his stream, and then I check in, and it wasn't Sella, it was Schlorp, actually. Schlorp was the person to, like, notify me. And then I was like, what? And I, like, tap into his stream, and yep, there he was! Hi, Druid, welcome in. It's a lot. Oh, dude, it's so much, man. You don't need to be 3 stars to be able to get, what's it called? You don't need to be 3 stars to be able to get someone's favorite item. I believe it's just 2 stars, because you get 10 advisory per star. And pilgrims are the only ones who go up to level 40. Otherwise, you need level 30 for the favorite. So to get the level 30 bonds, you just need 2 stars, not 3. Which is why I think I need 1 more Tove to get her fucking favorite item, and it's pissing me off. Oh, her favorite item's almost 3 stars. Oh, gotcha. I keep forgetting that's a thing. I've been so sick, I haven't played much of anything. Yeah, I've been seeing, because, like, whenever I'm staying up so early into the morning that, like, I see Noir is streaming, and she's just sick. All her titles are still her. She's sick. She's dying, guys. She's dying of sickness. But yes, we're gonna hop into Tamagotchi life soon. I'll hop into it for a minute. So today's gonna be a bit of a chill stream. Like, I just want to fucking vibe, man. You know, like, as much as I think Resident Evil 4 Remake is like a vibe for me, there's just something about today with like how my sleep has been. Granted, this is self-inflicted, but I don't care. With how my sleep has been, and just like how like overwhelmed I feel like with wanting to like play games and do shit. I just keep forgetting that, what's it called? Like, it's just overwhelming. I just want to chill. I just want to have a chill stream. I just want to chill. I want to relax. Oh, Patty, you know, if it matters to you at all, Ajingus is currently not here. Therefore, if you wanted to unmod yourself, you would be in the safety temporarily. If you really think about it. So, you know, something to consider. You know, just makes you wonder. No, I'll just RP as someone who isn't mod. Yeah, literally don't do any mod work. That was our agreement, right? I said you can be mod as long as you promise me that you won't do any mod work. That was our clause, wasn't it? I said you can be mod, but if you're mod, you can't do anything. You're not allowed to do anything. Yeah, I'm praying I'm better tomorrow. There's just like tiny little bit I'm dealing with, but I'm 95% of the way there. As long as you're almost there. mods, kill the streamer. Dude, Inari's tried so many times to ban me, and it just doesn't work. She's tried. You can't say she hasn't tried. She has tried. Numerous times. And I respect her for that. So I'm trying to think tonight on Tomodachi Life, what should we... You cannot ban the broadcaster. I'm trying to think tonight, what should we do on Tomodachi Life? I was thinking of maybe, like, because I haven't played it in my free time. Specifically, I haven't played done the pallet shop. I was wondering if we should start creating some, like, items for people to use, or, like, maybe an item. It doesn't have to be anything too crazy. Just, you know, a little something, something. I need to unlock more pallet workshop stuff, though, because I don't have everything quite yet. So there's also that. I did look this up because I was on Minty's stream. I was watching her stream the other day, and I did look into this. I was like, hey, did your fucking island, like, expand yet? And she was like, no. And at that point, I was like, dude, I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm just, like, looking this shit up. When the fuck does my island expand? Because I have plans for it, but I just want to know when it gets bigger. And I think it's at, like, something like 20. You need, like, 20 people on the island, and I don't have 20 people on my island. I have... Fuck, dude, how many people do I have? I don't know. I don't count. Have me and Sella moved in together yet? No. So far, it's Nagi, Sella, and Leah all live together. And I'm assuming that there's room for 4 people, so it's not impossible. It is not impossible. I believe there is still a chance that it can happen. You can't force it, man. Like you actually can. You can't even force people to fall in love. You can, like, manipulate things enough to, like, try to get things to happen, but you can't force it. Because I tried forcing me and DJ, like, one of us to do something with our crush, and it just didn't work. Nothing was working. I did manipulate it eventually, though, because I learned that, okay, well, certain events will only happen under these certain circumstances, so I'm gonna fucking force this to happen, just to see if something pops up, and if nothing pops up, well, then I'm fucking screwed. So that's literally what I was doing. Like, that's what I did at the end of the last time that I played Tomodachi. Like, I literally shoved me and DJ in our room, because I was like, okay, well, if we go to our rooms, that's, like, the one time that we'll actually maybe have the fucking, like, love event happen. And it did work. Though it's really funny, because I tried so hard by making us meet together that fucking, what's it called? DJ's response in-game was literally just like, huh, you know, when I think about it, I think Sui's really into me. Art imitates reality, or something. Something like that. Something like that. It's sad. It's sad. It's also really funny. It's like too real, and that's what makes it so much funnier to me. I love how realistic he is. She's just being nice. I'm still upset that that's, like, not popped up as much as it should. Also, I should have tested this, but I think I was watching, I believe when I was watching Minty's stream, I noticed that, so when you're inputting in, like, special things to talk about, I know there's, like, little prompts that say, like, a place, an island, or an island, a place, a thing, a blah, 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 right? So it turns out that those, also you can put in your own prompt, which, yes, I know that makes sense, like, like, in theory, but, like, I would always put something else, because I would click the option that said something else, just because the fact that, like, I didn't know if that's how it worked. and I just didn't want to like bother with it. So I'm gonna start messing around with that a bit more because it might make more prompts appear potentially. I don't know if that like affects that, but there's only one way to find out, you know. I think Sui is in love with me. I need to close my RuneScape client, so I'm gonna get focused on watching it. Anyways, let's swap scenes over. You know, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I have not played a Switch that is missing a controller. I'm just going to assume it's gonna work. If you're missing a left Joy-Con, I'm gonna assume this thing doesn't just like lock up. Did it unplug? Hold on. Hold on. Did my Switch unplug? No, I see it plugged in. Hold on. I'm gonna take it out of its dock real fast. Oh no, it's just being a little weird. Wait a second. Yeah, why is it saying no signal? Hold on. Do I have to fucking unplug everything all over again? I hate it when the Switch does this. Hold on, I think I need to... Actually, no, this shouldn't affect things. Whatever. I'm gonna unplug everything and replug it in. Sometimes it just fixes it. The Switch is a weird console. This... Plug this shit back in if I can... Oh my god. There we go. Oh, dude, I noticed the shooting preview was broken. It's annoying. I don't know why it does that. Why is my Switch not popping up on my capture card? Oh, I am so dumb. I think I know why. Because I was playing Tai last. I didn't plug it back in. Hold on. Wait, did I? I was playing Tai. Yeah. There we go. Yep, that was it. I just didn't have the right HDMI plugged in. So anyone playing Windrose? Nope. I am not. I can't have another game to play, dog. I will, like, actually, for real, do it. I'm also going to go on this side. Guys, is there a way to check how charged your controller is on the Switch? I need to look. How to check your battery Switch Pro controller. You stick it up your ass. Go to the controller thing. You have to go to the controller's menu? That's stupid. Where's controllers? Okay, it's still full battery. How is this thing still full battery? Last time I played it, what's it called? Last time I played this game, I was also... Why would you go to that island? Alright, I haven't touched the game since we last played... Oh my god, wait, I see another love event. Hold on. Hold on, guys. We might be starting with Peak. Hold on. Never mind. Wait, is that? No, it's not. Never mind. Fuck. I thought it was pink. I got so excited. What's happening in DJ's dream? I just finished watching Peak. More like sleep. Holy shit, dude. DJ's getting abducted. Oh my god, I'm getting abducted and I fucking love it. Leah's getting abducted. Fucking love it. Noir is getting abducted and they fucking love it. Callie's just vibing. Sella hates it. Sella and DJ are the only ones that don't want to be abducted.
What was that about?
Dude, we got a UFO. It manifested a UFO.
Oh. What's up?
I'm gonna make you happy by rubbing your head, dog. Why are my PJs wet and sticky? I like how DJ still does not want to get, like, a room change. I'm just gonna wait until he fucking asks for it, dog. Wait, hold on. Is Noir No, hold on. Noir's angry.
Grr.
Oh, no, okay. I think my controller's disconnecting. I think the controller menu is lying. I think it is dead. Here, let me plug it in. I think it is lying. It is not fully charged. I think it is currently dying, actually. Either it's dying or the console is struggling because, what's it called? It is currently missing its left Joy-Con, which is...
If I felt like talking, I'd talk.
Oh, okay.
I got into a fight with Belle. I'm so mad.
Uh-oh. You should make up.
Not until I calm down. Can you help me with that?
What is... I haven't given you anything. What is something you might... I'm missing things. What kind of music do I have? Yeah, you know, take a nice J-pop album. Thank you for the 85 watch streak, DJ. Okay. She liked it. She's still angry.
Into a fight.
She's still angry.
Not until I calmed.
Dude, look how good this Solomon manure tape looks. You'll love it. You'll love it. Wait, she might actually love it. Hold on.
It's so.
Holy shit, this is the greatest meal she's ever had in her life. Dude, that's awesome. Oh, she's got to be happy now. She loved it more than anything else in the world. I think that's the first love that we've ever gotten. Holy shit. Mom's happy again. I gotta draw that fucking scene just a cookie on top. Stop squirting everywhere, Sella. We gotta give Noir. We gotta give Noir another little quirk. Give her another little quirk. What fits Noir well? So we have her walking. What fits her character well? I'm just trying to think. I kind of want to do stands moving to the rhythm. Mom, do you want to move to the rhythm? Dude, you know, I'm not a big seafood fan either, honestly, which is weird. I live near the coast. I'm gonna have you moving to the rhythm. I don't know. You seem like you'd move to the rhythm. when you're standing around, you know? You're just moving to the rhythm. You're just
I
vibing.
feel a bit more like myself. Phew, that helps. Okay, I'll go try to patch things up.
Okay. Oh, is my controller actually might be acting up because I don't have my Joy-Con. Which is, yeah, it definitely is. Cause I just pressed down my right Joy-Con in and just did that. Hi, Tar, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hold on, I'm gonna test something real fast. I know there's a scene
Sorry.
happening, but I just want to test this real fast.
About before.
How was Nikkei? Okay, hopefully it doesn't disconnect too much because that will get very annoying. But it might just be a problem until I get my Joy-Con back.
I'm sorry too.
They're making up, guys. Just like real friends would. What did they fight over? I don't know. It wasn't mentioned. Noir just said that they got into an argument and she was really mad, so I made her really happy. I fixed it.
We were able to clear the air.
I don't know what they fought about. Nothing was said. All right, Mira's now #1 friends with Noir. They're back to being bestie. Wait, hold on. Leah's having a love thing? Wait, who is Leah? Leah, who are you crushing on?
Hey, God Emperor.
Leah, who are you crushing on?
I can't explain it, but Dustneck is on my mind all the time lately.
Leah loves Nagi? Lass.
I knew it.
I have to make
I'm
this
in love
truth.
with Dustneck. I want to shout it from a mountaintop. I'd love to go on a date with Dustneck.
Ready to risk it all. Leah's already ready to risk it all.
Well, looks like I'm into Dustneck.
What do I want? Me and my little gremlin trash bag.
Fuck you.
I forgot I made my greeting fuck you.
I want to be friends with Nagi.
Oh, me and Nagi aren't friends yet.
What should we talk about?
Man, me and Nagi didn't talk about anything when we became friends. In particular, it just happened.
What did you have in mind?
I missed my long hair. Well, then grow it back out. Also, hi, V-Quid. Welcome in. I'm trying to think. What would I say to Nagi to become friends? Rub stem cells into your scalp. I'm trying to think. Oh, I can't. As much as I want to put something in my head, I can't. Dude. I'm trying to think. Fuck, why is this so hard? No wonder you guys can't answer what the fuck you would want to talk about. I'm thinking. I'm like, what the fuck do I even want to, like, put into the system? Yeah, what's up, Noir? What do I want to put in the system? You're gonna DM me a great clip from today? Badass. Debauchery. Hmm. You know what? I got it. It's an object.
What did you have?
What? Didn't I do something else? We're talking about shitty card games.
Shitty card games. Got it. I'll go talk to her about shitty card games.
She actually would love to talk about shitty card games, unironically.
Good evening, Nagi. Do you feel like talking about shitty card games? Seriously, my brain keeps shouting shitty card games, shitty card games, shitty card games too. It can't be a coincidence. Let's be friends.
I forgot we put Spider in a magical girl costume. Spiders, he's doing the thing with the light. Guys, he's doing the thing with the light. I just called Nagi Nagi. Nagi does do a thing where she says duh first, so I'm gonna go with Dasui. Actually, she calls me Robob, doesn't she? I feel like she calls me
Sui,
Robob.
how-
Piece of shit. I'm gonna go with Robob. I feel like she calls me Robob. Just get Spider to backseat. Robob. She's said the Sui Robob before. She says the Sui Robob. And then she'll say something like the Robolorbolorb.
Robob, how goes it?
Why'd she say it like that?
Good evening, Robob.
Can I fix that? Or is that just like... It's like an accent thing.
Good evening, Robob.
There we go.
Nagi and I are both thinking about shitty card games all the time.
True!
So now we're friends. Feels like Robob and I were fated to become friends.
Hey, look, it's Leah. Just want to see how long he'll do it for. I just want to see. Oh, there he goes. He's done. I just wanted to see how long he would do it for. Oh shit. All right, let me. Where's Minty? I'm sorry, Minty. I know you're talking about Tenna Deltarune, but like, go fucking save your boyfriend.
Are you alright?
I'll just have to look at Mom's
Please help
DM.
me.
Yeah. Let me pull it up actually while I have the chance.
I've never seen a case this bad before.
I'm gonna be okay, though. Right.
Are you emulating the
I
game?
vow to return the favor one day.
What a relief. You're okay.
Vibes with. Hold on. I'm actually gonna go to the home menu real fast. I don't know if this, like, I don't know if there's a way to pause the game. Is how I'm gonna do it. I don't want anything to, because I saw Leah was doing something. Competitive suicide. Dude, Noir and Nagi,
Done
they
yesterday.
bonded over competitive suicide. That's crazy. Also, Leah wanted something. Leah's doing something. Leah is staring at Jamie closely.
Hey, you dropped something. Looks important. Oh, thanks. I'm sorry.
No way, Leah. No way. Did you just fall in love with Nagi?
Seeing Jamie hold my binoculars. It's making my heart all fluttery. I like that snack. But now I have feelings for Jamie. Who do you think I really like?
The scandal. I'm gonna flip a coin. Who's on heads and who's on tails, guys? I'm flipping a coin. I don't know what would be the better outcome. I'll flip a coin on this. You're right. I could make it Jamie for the love triangle drama. Celis is Nagi tails. I'm gonna flip the coin anyways, just to see what happens. Dude, it was heads anyways. All right, it's. I'm sorry,
My
Nagi.
love for Death Snack is dying down.
Love triangle
I
drama.
think I like Jamie.
1984. The Sella, Sella, I fucking, what's it called? I flipped a coin anyways, it went on heads. Alright, they're now in love. Cool. Oh, I should count how many people I have on my island, too. See how close we are to getting, what's it called? A new thing. Arched cobblestone. I'll get that after I get the last thing here with the house exteriors. So the entire pallet shop should be unlocked now. Yeah, perfect. Oh yeah, we had travel tickets. For Latin America. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we have 12 people on the island. I would need 8 more. I would need 8 more people onto the island to expand its borders. That's crazy. Do I not have more people? I don't. Shit. Who's going to... You know what, Spider? He needs a vacation. He's going to Latin America. Is this game about making your friends date each other? No, it's just a life sim where you just put me's on an island and watch just chaos unfold.
Oh, are you really giving me a Latin America tour? Thank you so much. Time to pack my bags.
Alright, Spider's going to Latin America with Callie and Sunny.
No one warned me the Amazon had caimans.
Say cheese.
Nice to meet you, Machu Picchu.
Dude, they climbed all the way to the top of Machu Picchu, guys. That's crazy.
Easter Island's famous Moai statues. Whatever they're looking at must be pretty interesting.
Dude, I have to make the Moai statues. Dude, I think Beaquid's just smoking crack, DJ.
That was a wonderful trip. Thanks so much for letting me take it. I even got you this souvenir.
Alabri, I don't know how to pronounce those words. Let's see. I want to give Spider an expression. I'm trying to think of something to make him say. I got it. I got it. Patty, you're gonna have to delete your own message. You're not a mod, but you're gonna have to delete your own message. No, I can't put God has arrived. Fuck. Wait, Patty. I know you gotta do. Spider here? Spider, are you here? Actually, couldn't Spider delete your message? He's a head mod. I'm not going to give him a catchphrase just yet. Actually, let's give him a little quirk.
I feel a bit more like myself. How do you cheer up when you're feeling down?
How do you cheer up when you're feeling down? I try... Dude. I try stroking my freak shit.
Stroking my freak shit. Stroking my
Have
freak
fun,
shit.
Patty.
I'll try that next time I'm feeling down.
Badass. Oh, there's more people want things. Callie wants something. What's Callie want? Oh, is he having a crush dream? He is. Oh my god!
For me, for me.
Try and catch me.
There are I forgot about this.
I'm gonna eat
Callie
your
loves
banana.
Leah,
Oh, I'm so
Leah
scared,
loves
scared,
Jamie.
scared.
and then Mira loves Jamie.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, I forgot. There's some fucked up romance happening here.
Aw, I want to be sweethearts.
Nagi's dreaming. Yeah, we're moving to squares. Oh, she's having the flying dream again. I think this is the second time she's had this dream. Truly makes you wonder.
Huh? Guess it was just a dream. Oh,
Hi, Nagi. Go the fuck back to sleep. As you should. Ya fucking whore. Ya fucking whore. Don't tell Nagi I called her a whore. She'll get very sad. Dude, there's a bouncy playground ride at level 28. That's like perfect for the park, dude. It's all playground equipment, but sure, so will the seesaw.
Welcome.
You think we might have to? I think we just gotta, DJ.
Thank you very much.
Maybe he also works for
Welcome.
Boeing, DJ.
Please come again.
Oh, what's the news for today?
Hello, and welcome to the evening edition of Me News. Sui Slice Beach is open for a limited time. Yes, the stunning natural preserve known as Sui Slice Beach is open for a limited time.
Damn, dude.
Early visitors were spotted enjoying the sharp aroma
What
of
happens
some
at Sui Slice
while
Beach?
splashing and playing in the water. We asked residents for their reactions.
I can't even pretend like I don't see it.
I'm not convinced.
Thanks for watching.
Oh, I forgot. DJ's not a little German guy anymore. We gotta put him back in the German outfit.
News.
We gotta put him back in the little German outfit.
Welcome in.
A half helmet and goggles. Another simple living set. And a stole. Ooh, that's
Thanks
cute.
a bunch.
I feel like Sella
Be
would
sure
like
to
that.
Stop by again tomorrow.
Sella, do you think we gotta put DJ in the little fucking German outfit again? I think we got to, dog. Yeah, you need to. See, DJ? I'm telling you. I'm just gonna put this like right here. You know what? I think this park is serviceable enough to open up. It's serviceable. Why does it make you sad? It's awesome. What should we have as the ground here? Not dirt, not concrete, not clovers, because there's Little Clover Island. I mean, I guess I could leave it as dirt. I don't really want it to be grass either, though. I'll just do this. Yeah, we'll just have it like this for now. Oh, I forgot I have little rocks that I stole. Oh no, let's put like a little rock over here. Oh no, I bought some. I take that back. And then we'll have, I don't have an oak tree. I kind of want an oak tree.
Welcome. Thank you
Or a
very
hardwood
much.
tree, sorry. It looks like an oak tree from RuneScape, because I'm brain rot, and I only think of RuneScape. Just put that like right here. Should we do like a dirt path? So the Miis tend to walk on actual pathways. So I think if I make this a giant dirt path, they're gonna be more likely. I don't know if this is how it works, but I assume they're gonna be more likely to actually walk on this plot of land. You know what I should make? Because I don't see signs that exist. We gotta make like signs. Let's make something in the pallet house. Dude, VQuid was literally just here. How could you miss him? Actually, look, he's right there. Okay. I want to make the Moai. I want to make a Moai. Should I make a Moai a treasure, an object, or a food? From here, you can design objects that can be placed around the island. Imagine cubes, spheres, and beyond. There are just so many different shapes your creations can take. Think outside the box and make your island truly unique. House-shaped? So this is for scenery. I want to see what the house interior, exterior shit is, too. So this is wallpaper, okay. Wallpaper and flooring for your Mii's home. Experiment with colors, stamp, okay. What about exterior? Okay, you can just do this. So many different shapes to choose from. You can, yep. Okay, so just this. Landscaping. What is this, just like ground tiles? Yeah, from here you can create landscaping. Yep. This is something that we'll have to do a little later. I want to check, actually. Can you make like a sign? There's flat board, but then there's upright board. You can make a signboard. That I'm so glad they have that as a default. Hold on. Dude, a pet Moai? We have to make a pet Moai. From here you can create pets for Mii's. What pets do you think they'd like? What would you, what would look funny or cute? Why did they have to say funny and cute? Why did they have to put those two particular adjectives? Following them around. Why'd it have to be them? Alright, let me get the Maui emoji. Fuck, I have to do one of the simplified versions of these. As much as I want to do this one, I want to do this one, but this one would require, like, an incredible amount of detail. But I hate the fucking default one, the like, Sella, I'm gonna grab you and spin you around. Come here. Every time I hear yo, I think of the Yakuza 0 ending. Why? Like, why does yo specifically prompt the thought of the Yakuza 0 ending? It's such a generic fucking, like, word, you know? Whenever I see the word or hear the word hi, I think of that one time Celeru said hello to me. Did you guys hear that fucking car that just... Jesus, that was loud as shit. Did you fucking hear that shit? Honestly, I might be able to get away with doing something like a bigger border here. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna put this on my other monitor just so I can. It's much easier to check a reference if I do this. Actually, let me put this right here. When was that? When was what? Excuse me. That was a burp. Holy shit. Dude, Celery, you gotta kill Vequid. Will you do the honors and kill Vequid, Cella? How does this outlining shit work? So this is all out. This is all gonna be an outline, right? Is this how it works? I just need to see how this works. Don't know how the outlining is like intended to work. See, I don't like that version of the one that appears on my screen. I don't like. Oops. Let's see. Let's do this. What about you, Sella? How do you feel? How do you feel about how this is coming out so far? Do you guys see it? Do you guys see like the shape coming in? Just get like a random color here. I think it's really good. Yeah. And then I'm gonna make my own like fun little. Oh, I see how the outline worked. I see what it did. You know what? I'll give it the really thick outline actually. Oh, that's like too big. I might need to like outline everything then. Maybe? Nah. One. No. Sella, put DJ in the little German outfit. Squidbilly's ass looking outline. What do you mean by that? I'm gonna have to detail this out slightly just so we can get like, just so you're able to see like the indentations, which is kind of what I'm doing right now. Okay, see, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing the vision. Okay, so if I do something like this... Okay, I'm seeing the vision. Are you guys seeing the vision? I might have to change this one up. Actually, that works. That works better than I thought it would. Okay, and then... this one kind of just goes, like, all the way down. Based off of the reference image I'm using. Well, actually, okay, so... technically, it's more like... this is lighter down here. It's more like this. Oops. Hold on. I just want to see what this looks like. Maybe I don't want it to go that far, actually. Hold on. Send help? What do you need help with? I'm afraid this is going to make it look like it's pogging a bit. It kind of is. Okay. I think I just have to keep the mouth kind of how it is. I just need to thicken it a little bit. Let me also make a, like, really light gray. Yeah! Oh, I see the vision loud and clear now. The Moe statue. Is this something I should, like, divot, like, not divot out, but, like, hold on. I'm just sort of seeing how this looks yet again. This would be where the like, little ear protrusion is. No, that's too big. The real question is do I have this or not? Like, should I make this or not? Maybe this is just something that should be, like, outlined. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe it's instead of, like, filling it in, maybe I should just do, like something like this. There's the wheelchair. Welcome back, Patty. Patty, how do you feel about my Moai statue? Do you think I'm doing a good job? Actually curious. That's too white. see that. I came back because someone in the next stall started watching Family Guy clips on their phone. I couldn't shit anymore. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. It's marvelous, thank you. I'm testing the waters with some shading a little bit, seeing like what things look like if I just add like a little more. Like, what if I add something like this to the nose, for example? Slim shading. I feel like the nose is almost like perfect as is. I feel like I might need to like adjust just a tiny bit of it, and I'm not sure what it is, but at the same time it seems just so perfect. Do you guys think the nose is perfect as is? I don't want to say it's just kind of perfect. Like the nose just feels kind of perfect. Ooh, actually, hold on. Can I not outline, like, the inner thing? Will it not let me? I guess not. Hold on, where's the, layered? No. I could have sworn there was a way to layer some of the shit, which I didn't do, but whatever. It's fine. I'm trying to think, how would I shade this? I love the simplicity behind it, but I almost like, I just want to add like a little more, you know? I'm trying to figure out where said little more should be added. I think this should clearly be like this at the very least. Actually, I think this is... maybe something like this. I think I'm on the right track. Yeah, I think something like that works. I might need to adjust that a little bit later, but I think something like that does work. The question is can I put this anywhere else and get sort of like a similar effect? Okay, let me... See, this I feel like is better maybe like this. This just adds like a little more, it's just a little more depth, you know? And I do like me a little more depth. The question is, though, is who the fuck is going to be the first person to get this as a pet? Also, I want to see what this looks like. This is a pet. No, okay, definitely don't want to do it like that. Get the fuck out of my screen. Get out of my way. I was thinking of giving it to Sella, but Sella already has a pet. Now, I'm not going to give it to myself because I already have a pet. I have to give it to someone who doesn't have a pet. Looks kind of like a fucked up like chicken nugget. Does anybody know what I like? Does anybody kind of see what I'm saying? If you didn't see it, but now you do, I'm sorry. Just kind of see like a chicken nugget here. Two rats, one trench coat. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. It's me, Sweet Robo, everybody's favorite RoboTuber. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm playing some Tomodachi Life tonight, and then after we play a bit of Tomodachi Life, we're gonna play some Ratchet and Clank 2 to sort of I'm just having a good old vibe night. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? You're up to some Tomodachi Life? Hell yeah. How you, Spider? How you doing? How was your Tomodachi dream? How are you living the dream? We're making absolute brain rot on your island. Nice. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how it is here. It's you know it's brain rot. It's chaotic. I'm making my pet Moai rock currently. I'm not an artist, but I'm making it look as good as I can for my lack of skills. Also, yes. You have a good name. Welcome in, welcome in. A Bob Ross character and a foot? That's awesome. Oh yeah. Well, today we're having a bit of a chill day, but probably I don't know if low energy is the right word. Maybe lower energy by my standards. It actually didn't look too terrible. Dude, maybe I should have done that. It's too late. I have to commit. I have to commit. Or hold on. Let me do this. It actually looks good. Thank you. I'm trying. Yeah, vent schizo energy as opposed to crack schizo energy. That's what's happening here. We do go crazy. We do go off the wall. I say some things, that's for certain. So, you know, if I scare you, I'm sorry in advance, but that is just how life is here. I'm not an artist. It's me. That makes the perfect Moai face. Well, thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm gonna move this actually over to the left a little bit. Beast, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. If you gotta raid and run, you gotta go relax, you gotta go sleep, eat, whatever you gotta do, by all means, go ahead and do it. We're gonna be chilling for a bit. I'm not going anywhere. That's for sure. Maybe I need to make this darker. I'm just gonna be chilling. We're gonna be having a good time. Are we vibing? Am I married yet? No! Welcome, Jamie. But we do have a bit of an interesting love fest going on. Leah fell in love with Nagi immediately, and then Leah fell in love with you. So Callie loves Leah, Leah loves you, Mira loves you. There's a bit of a fickle going on here. Well, there's only so much Jamie to go around. But everybody wants a piece. I might just keep, like, this simplified, like, version of it. I kind of like what I did. I think this is better for an ear. I'm just trying to figure out if, like, the positioning is right or if the size is right. I need something that's satisfying. I almost feel like it's too high up. But at the same time, like, I'm like, not certain. No. If anything, I think it should be a little higher. Can we get much higher? Actually, yeah, that's better. Doesn't really look like an ear, but it looks better. I like it a little bit more. Hey, Jamie, do you want to pet Moai? I'm trying to figure out who's gonna be the person to have the pet Moai. I can't let all this hard work go to waste. I wonder if they're gonna give me a free one also. Because usually they give you, once you make something, they usually give you at least one free one. For all my time and effort. I like how that looks. No, it's too white. I know it's supposed to be kind of like a glare. I think actually I prefer it like this. You know, I kind of think it's simple, but it's effective. I think I'm satisfied with this. I can mess with this later. That is not how you spell Moai. This is how you spell Moai.
Moai.
Oh my god, you got it right. Movement. It's gotta be floating. It's gotta be floating. Thank you for the follow. 2 rats, 1 trench. Traits. It's gotta be mysterious. It's a mysterious. What does my pet sound like? Erg. That's all. It's scary.
You are Gigi. You are Gigi. You are Gigi.
You are RGG.
You are Gigi. You are Gigi.
It does sound like a Reggie. Maybe I just have to go erg. Wait, it's actually perfect. It's actually kind of perfect. That's actually kind of perfect. Nah, it's just gotta be erg. That's scary. Should I give it the, like... Should I give it the, like, clipping audio, or should I give it the reverb? What do you think would be better? This is more like rock. Like, a hardcore rock. This is more, like, mysterious. Should I give it, like, the fried audio, or should I give it the reverb? What do you think would be better? Loud things make me laugh. Loud things just make me. I kind of just want to do this. Dude, DJ, I just had to download a video. What did you just make me download? I'm gonna give it this. It makes me laugh. Listen to this. It's perfect. Alright, guys. And that's some nice treasure you made. The treasures you create in the Pallet House Workshop will be available for sale. Okay, where you can buy them at God Emperor's Treasure Shop. Oh, this is new. Okay. Shit, I just have to kind of put it right here for now. I kind of just have to put it right here for the time being.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. A new store called My Treasures has opened on Why Would You Go to That? It's being reported that this store sells treasures that were crafted at a Pallet House Workshop. Residents are elated, calling in to make cash register sound effects and saying, "What shimmering riches await us?" Thanks for watching. I'm Jamie, and you're up to date.
You can now give Mii's handmade treasures whenever you want, but they'll appreciate anything you make for them. Yeah, you're goddamn right they will. Also, I'm gonna fix something I've been wanting to fix on Jamie's face. I'm gonna fix Jamie's face. Jamie, come here. I'm gonna fix your face. I've come to fix your face. LOL got me fucked up, small dog. Where's Jamie? Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, but I gotta play into this fucked up love triangle. Hold on. I gotta.
Are you into performance art
Love
now?
Square.
Can't move. I've never met anyone so brave. Finally, someone who understands. Thanks. Of course I'd help you.
They're great friends. Okay, so Spider wants something. Does he want to play a game? Well, I gotta fix Jamie real fast. At least I think there's a fix that I can do. Where's Jamie? Right here. I don't know if this works this way, but I think it does. Because my eyes look perfect. I think Jamie's can also look perfect. I think I just need to do a little edit here. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna try something out. I want to see if it fixes it, because it's been bugging me for a while, and I need to fix it. I don't think it works the way that I want it to. Shit. Never mind. I think I might be screwed here. I thought I could put these like a layer behind the eye. You know what? How would it look if I just did something like... How would it look if I just did something like this? no, that's like distracting. I just hate that when her eyes close for whatever reason. It's like right here. It like blacks out right here. Ooh, actually, no, that wouldn't work then. Fuck. I would love if they added if they added so you could layer behind and top. Yeah, see, that's like my current. That's like the only thing that I'm like having an issue with, because it bugs me because whenever there's a blink happening, I'm like I see it and I'm trying to not let it bug me,
Deep breath.
but I can't unsee it. What am I doing? Oh yeah, Spider wants something. Hold on. But magical girl Spider, you want to play a game?
Hey there. I want to try living with Sunny.
Spider wants to live with Sunny. I think Spider living with Sunny would actually kind of. I think
If
they.
lived with Sunny, we'd be spending a lot of time.
I think they'd
together.
actually be like
What's something you
good
think we'd
roomies.
enjoy doing every day if Sunny and I lived together.
I forgot stroking my freak shit was something that this is just the last thing I put in. If Sunny, what would Sunny and Spider want to spend their days doing? I'm gonna add more narcissism to Spider. So, admiring Spider is what we're gonna go with. Oh my god, milkshake. Actually, you're so right. This is gonna be so gross. Fermenting expired milk.
Fermenting expired milk.
Did it say fermenting wrong? Hold on.
Fermenting expired milk.
No. Badass.
I think you're right. I'll go talk
You can
to
always
him.
redesign my whole character if you feel like.
Can I have a word?
Yeah, I got you, Jamie.
Sure. What's up?
Well, if the two of us lived together,
If Sunny
what's something you think
doesn't
we'd
say
enjoy
the same
doing
thing,
every
I would be
day?
baffled.
Let's say it together. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Fermenting
Stroking my
expired
freak
milk.
shit.
No, Sunny, you would not say stroking my freak shit.
Turns out we're not on the same page. I don't think living together is a good idea.
Sunny, that's not like you at all. That's not like you at all, Sunny. They inverted their catchphrases. Yeah, apparently.
I thought it'd be fun to live with Sunny.
It's okay.
Maybe
In due
now
time.
isn't the right
In due time. Oh god, 4 people acting up? Hold on, what is happening? What does Mira want?
Huh.
She want to play a game?
Hey,
No repeats? Dude, I'm good at no repeats. I'm the goat at no
no
repeats.
repeats. Food. Melon.
Melon. Boiled dumplings. Anime openings compilation.
Habanero.
Porridge.
Peach.
J-pop album.
Baked beans.
Baked beans. Cherries.
Butter cookie.
Soft serve ice cream.
Boiled dumplings. Boiled
Dude,
dumplings
Mira,
is
you're
a
bad
repeat.
at no
That
repeats.
was some high level playing.
Grilled chicken. Pot pie.
Congratulations. You won. Time for your prize.
Capybara. Is there actually a capybara if I keep going for the small one? Or did Patty lie to me? Sorry, he doesn't lie. Oh god, what is Callie dreaming about now? Dog,
Hey,
he's so head
do
over
that thing again.
heels.
Sure. Open wide, open wide, open wide, open wide.
Aw.
He's so down bad, but he won't act on it, dude. He just thinks about it.
Aw. I want to be sweethearts.
He might be worse than me and DJ.
Huh. I've got a fun.
Oh, dude. I'm the GOAT at Pixel Quiz. I'm the GOAT.
Here's your first pixelated item.
Some say I'm the best.
What do you think it is?
That's easy. That's risotto.
The answer is carbonara.
Pikachu, god damn it!
You can't win them all, but you can get this as a consolation prize.
I gotta take my drugs. It's clearly Pikachu, you're right. Oh god, is Leah daydreaming about Jamie? Wait, hold on, all three of them are together. What's happening?
Am I the only one who thinks Sunny is super cool?
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Definitely not, because I think Sunny is pretty neat.
Okay.
Well, neat isn't the same as cool, is it?
Okay. Why is Stella saying
Word on
that?
the street is that Spider-Man has really stepped it up lately.
True.
Stepped it up. How so? Like a higher step count.
Yeah, it's not very impressive without any details. How many steps are we talking?
Dude, is Leah Spider only
Hypothesis.
defender?
Kelly is an extremely talented individual.
Okay.
I concur. Extremely talented.
Bunny, I was just on my way to the local notary to get my dissent of your hypothesis officially notarized. Okay, listen, I have a confession. I'm a terrible cook. I can't even scramble an egg.
Wait. So that wasn't scrambled eggs you served us. What was it?
Uh-oh.
I'm feeling pretty good that I wasn't invited to breakfast.
Uh-oh. This is the weirdest mean girl talk I've ever heard. It's awesome. What do you mean?
Good evening.
I don't know, DJ.
I want to be friends with Spider-Man.
Okay. Mom wants to be friends with Spider.
What should we talk about? What did you have in mind?
Oh, I got this. I got this.
Making DJ suffer. Got it. I'll go talk to him about making DJ suffer.
Love comes in many ways, DJ.
Good evening, Spider-Man. Do you feel like talking about making DJ suffer?
Question for ya, Noir. You can choose between making DJ suffer and Gawk. What do you do?
Ooh!
Oh,
Ooh!
I guess I'd pick making DJ suffer.
Really? Well, if that's the case, we're gonna get along just fine. Let's be friends.
That's badass. We now know Mom's true nature. Oh, I have to go buy a Moai. The goat.
Hey, the goat.
Good evening, Mom.
Looks like the goat and I are friends. Thanks to making DJ suffer.
She legit feels
Seems like
bad
Mom
about
and I are
saying that?
getting
About
along
saying
just
what?
fine.
No, she just wants you to suffer, DJ. It's how she is. Is there any other little quirks we can give her? There are. Let's give her a little quirk for when she greets someone. I feel like she'd probably greet proudly. I wanted to see what would happen if I tried to give it like to somebody else. I wanted to see how that worked.
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self.
Limpanor 2.
Time flies, doesn't it? Seems like your Mii's just arrived yesterday. On why would you go to that? Well, now that everyone has settled in a bit, it feels like a good time to celebrate how the island has grown. We're getting the Ferris wheel finally, and we can do that by building a Ferris wheel, of course. This is perfect for the park. This is perfect for the park. Maybe I should just put it like... Maybe it gets its own little special thing. Expand your shit. Dude, the only way I can expand thing... Actually, what if we just put it in the middle right here? The only way I can expand it is by, what's it called? You need to put 20 Miis on the island. So, like, I would need to put a lot of Mii. I think I'd need to make 8 more.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. A Ferris wheel, the safest and least scary of all amusement rides.
So
is opened
true.
on Why Would You Go to That? Residents are excited, quoted as saying, "I can't wait for this ride that I've been repeatedly assured is well maintained, and now I can look down upon my island from on high as I ski." Thanks for watching. I'm Nagi, and you're up to date.
Who knows? Wow, just look at that. Why would you go to that? It's become a world-class island. Oh god. Your Miis are living such a well-rounded life thanks to your amenities you built for them. Keep up the good work and they'll surely reach happiness levels levels one could only dream of. Okay, let me fix this real fast. And by fix this, I mean just like let me edit it slightly. Actually, maybe I should have moved this back one. I probably, you know what I could do? Wait, I don't need this in batch selection. I could put this right back here. Yeah, how much will this fill, actually? Okay, so that's how it works. I see, okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this. Let's do something like this. We're gonna move that little palm tree. We're gonna do... I keep pressing this the wrong button. We'll make this concrete up here. Because I can't... Actually, dirt is the closest to... We'll do dirt. I take that back. dirt. And then all we need is... You broke the water in Enfield? How? How did that happen? Something like this. Okay, let me grab this. Do I have any stairs? I do. He is very invested in our relationship. It's true. Wait, hold on. Leah is in love. Guys.
Welcome to the home of Five Squad. It may just be my imagination, but I get the feeling that Jamie has a crush on me.
She doesn't. I don't know if I want... I'm so sorry, Leah. I think I'm gonna have to get your heart broken. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, you're underwater, Anari. Ask for a date.
Yeah, maybe I will. If we both feel the same way, it only makes
Okay, well
sense,
actually,
right?
it's not impossible that Jamie will say yes. But this will break the heart of two different people. They're on Little Clover Island. Oh, never mind. No, they're not. I saw clovers.
Oh, Jamie? It seems your love for me is more than you can bear. What other choice do I have? I'll let you go out with me.
Guys, this could go horribly wrong. This could go horribly wrong.
I would love to go out with you.
Oh my god, Jamie agreed. I'm so sorry, Mira and Callie. I'm so sorry, Mira and Callie. I faded. I thought that was gonna go completely differently. I thought that was gonna go completely differently. Looks like they're in love now. You're wishing for Leah's heartbreak fucked up, my dude. Damn, Leah really put it on fucking shame. It's true. Oh, that's funny. You know what? I'll give them cute nicknames. I think, I don't know if fucking Jamie's here, so I'm gonna give her an update. Dude, 2 crushes today and then sweethearts in less than 2 hours. DJ and Sui took like 30, it's true. Leah. Actually, I don't know if Leah's here. Hold on. Damn, I can't believe Sui is cheating on TJ. Wait, for who? I
Leah,
can't think of
how
nicknames
goes
right
it?
now. It's literally just you and me and Jamie and Leah. Leah fell in love with Nagi, or had a crush on... Okay, so Leah had a crush on Nagi. And then Jamie helped Leah pick something up, and then had a crush on Jamie. Mira had a crush on Jamie, and so did Callie. Callie had a crush on Leah. So Callie crush on Leah, Mira crush on Jamie, Leah crush on Jamie. I might have said that all fucking wrong. I'm gonna die. Callie crush on Leah, Mira crush on Jamie, Leah crush on Jamie.
I feel like I'm
They
getting
date.
closer to who I truly am.
I thought I said that all wrong. So wait, hold on. Are they like... Okay, the question now is Mira gonna be depressed, or is she still crushing? Wait, no, Mira's not there. Why'd I go to her empty house? Oh, she just walked out.
Huh. Good evening.
Okay, hold on. Close to giving up. There's crushing. There's still a crush. Where's Callie?
Leah is my sweetie.
Dog.
Good evening.
He's ready to risk it all.
All's quiet, all's calm. As it should be.
Okay, so there's there's a lot that could still happen here. Wait, what's up with... Oh no! Hold on. Oh no! Let's try to... Uh-oh. No, Mira, this isn't what I meant. I was trying to... No, no! Mira! No!
Huh. I'm feeling a bit down.
What's going on?
I love Clanker, but I saw how much fun she was having with someone else. It makes me so sad.
Dude, Callie, stop it! Stop it, Callie! Stop! No, maybe this will work.
Good evening, Belle. Evening, Clanker.
Jamie's revealing a little little known truth about cute girls. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Close. Okay. Okay. Things are salvaging a little bit. A little bit. Quaker has an entirely different meaning. I can still... My Yuri OTP can still happen. It can still happen if I try hard enough. I don't want to get... I don't want to get the cherry blossom because I want to put it where where I just put that other tree down. You're doing the romance manga low triangle festival art for the side bitch gets given ho. Dude, the arcs are crazy. Also, DJ's asleep again in the I think I might be the only person who hasn't slept for like a long period of time on the island. I think everybody else has had like a moment to sleep. Meanwhile, my character's just been awake. Spider needs help. Who is he not acquainted with? Who is he not like acquainted with? we acquainted? There's only one way to find out. We're not friends yet.
Are you alright?
These hiccups,
I
they
wish
won't stop.
when
Hic-
somebody had one of these events, I could, like, easily
I
hover
see.
over everyone to
This is
see
gonna take a lot
who
of
hasn't
elbow
met
grease.
what. Because, like, I don't know if DJ's met
I just
Spider
cleaned
either.
my
I have to
nose.
check that. Yeah, I'll have to check it, is the thing. I could just make him wake you
I
up.
vow to return the favor one day.
What a relief. You're okay.
If you guys have not, like, met, period.
Tindelanda.
Hello.
Let's see. No, he has met you. He hasn't met Minty and Sella.
Welcome.
You Momoai.
Thank you very much.
You're in a trash can. You're always at home if you need sleep. It's true. Who do I give the Moai? You know what? I'm gonna give Spider the Moai. I think he's deserving.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I already locked in, DJ. I gotta give it to Spider. I forgot I have a hyper-realistic dog. I'm too tall. No, I'm not. He loved the Moai. You want the dog? I can give you the dog.
When I needed help, Sui was there for me. They're literally the absolute best.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Hold on. Wait! Callie is watching Leah closely. Hold on. Is he gonna do it?
Oh, the Silk Road.
Why is Mom thinking about the Silk Road? Tog.
Heh.
He tried. He tried. Look at DJ's lifeless room.
Oh.
I'm just waiting for you to ask to
What's up?
redecorate it before I bother. Here, have the hyper-realistic dog. Now you're probably gonna go back to sleep. I've seen someone add Bowser fart as a pet. I mean, I'm not surprised. Oh, yeah. What is the special clothing of the day? Cheerleader uniform? I'll buy all of these again, but dude, there's a new Lederhosen? Does somebody need to become a little German boy again? Dude, dude, look at him. Spider and the Moai. Look at him. Dude, I forgot I made him make that noise. Dude, what do you have against the Lederhosen? Guys, hold on. Hold on.
I'm not even sure what this feeling is. I really like Clanker, but it feels like she doesn't even know that I exist. Should I give up my feelings for Clanker?
You can make things work.
Your vote of confidence was what I needed. Okay, I won't give up. Who knows what could happen?
Dude, I'm gassing Mira up so much. not his call. Technically, it's me and Callie's call as the original hosts. Oh, God, speaking of Callie, he's going all the way over here. Oh, DJ's awake now. Okay. He's woken up. I guess he didn't decide to immediately go back to bed. Nagi's asleep. Not surprised. Is Minty asleep, actually? No, she's just chilling in her house.
Huh?
Who have you not met, Minty?
Something on your mind?
Who have you not met? Quite a bit of people. Here. You and DJ go and meet.
Eat.
Where's DJ? There he is. When did Slunday start?
Hey,
It started
nice to meet
on
you.
my debut.
I'm
My
Minty.
first model
Minty.
debut
I'm
ever.
DJ.
Technically. That is when it first began. Not in the style that it is currently. Minty's sharing thoughts about how wonderful sharing art is. Me and Callie started it together, and then DJ joined us eventually. It started with Borderlands 2, and then it, like, weekly, and then it turned into Slappa. Wait, I only really like DJ, but DJ is falling in love. What does that even mean? They're claiming this dog is even more interesting than Monster Girls? Nah, untrue. Sui surviving the Sui survivalception. I mean, anything can have a Wikipedia article. You can make it. It's a really interesting dog. It's pretty cool. Hold on, I'm DMing Jamie the updates. DJ is becoming even more of a masochist. I may have not noticed DJ right there. I think he should go into the Lederhosen. Literally everybody wants him in it, but DJ. But DJ's really weird about not being put in the funny little Lederhosen. Oh, are they going on a date? I think this counts as a date. Yeah, they're on a date. How did I fuck things up so bad? What is Minty doing? She's just chilling. I should have her meet more people.
Good evening.
She hasn't met Spider. She hasn't made friends with anyone. She's just talked to people.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Minty.
Hey, Minty. I'm Spider-Man.
Sunny also hasn't met a ton of people yet either. I think he's only met like 3. Sui Slice. Okay, Wokey. It's not about what you want, though. This is my game. I can put you in whatever I want, little slut.
Thanks for that. I'm a lot closer to Spider-Man now.
Oh, you guys finally met. Alright, where's Sunny? I should have him meet a few people. Like, I don't think he's met, like, anyone. He's sleeping in his house. I should see. Like, let's see how many people he's met.
Wah. Oh. What's up?
Yeah, only 3 people. He's only friends with Spider. You're meeting me first, bitch. Come here. Let him blink. Nope.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Sunny.
Sunny, hi there. I'm Sui. Cool.
That's Twin. That's Pam. It's true. It's Twin. Sonny is talking about himself and feels like feels a little foolish, but think it's worth it to possibly make a friend. They really like the Suey Slice, dude.
I didn't exactly catch that. Sonny, what were you saying?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm a little upset right now. I talked to Suey about some Suey Slice, but they didn't understand me. Honestly, I got a little peeved.
I'm a little peeved right now. You had to put a new me on? You have to make the faithful sheriff? But I can't make, I can't make us all unanimously hate someone. Or, like, somebody terrible.
Hey, God Emperor. I was talking to Sonny, but I got a little frustrated.
Why the fuck did you get
He
frustrated?
mentioned some Suey Slice over and over, but I'm still not sure why.
Suey Slice is you're like one of the only people that I think probably likes Suey Slice. Suey. Someone would fall in love with the sheriff. Oh, that'd be so bad. I have little quirks. What do I want? Do I want expression? I don't have more things. Maybe I just gonna give myself like a good. I mean, I do love me my computer. I don't really want to give myself like an expression, just like quite yet. No, the me leveled up. They're happy.
Thank you. When I talked to Nagi about shitty card game,
Hold on, something's happening here. DJ wants something. Noir wants something. Do you want to play games?
I've got some time on my hands.
Oh.
Do you want to try bowling with me?
I'm the best at bowling, dog. You're about to get your shit kicked in. Watch this shit. Fuck. Easy. Get fucked, kid.
Congratulations, you won.
Dude, there was a cat in there. I got a marble. DJ shoved a cat in a box.
Care for a round of Zoom quiz?
Dude, Noir, I am the best at Zoom quiz.
Here's your first zoomed-in item. What do you think it is?
That's clearly an engagement ring.
The answer is engagement ring. Next, your second zoomed-in item. What do you think it is?
That's a Suey Slice. Come on.
The answer is
No, I have not gotten Suey Slice wrong.
Suey Slice. And finally, the last zoomed-in item. What do you think it is?
That's corn. Come on. Come on. It's corn on the cob.
The correct answer
Actually, that could be
is
mac and cheese.
corn on the cob. Congratulations, you won.
Easy. Is that a bandicoot? That's a bandicoot. Holy shit. Did you guys see that? What does Callie want? Is he fucking being weird again? What's he want?
Do you have a sec?
Yeah, what's up?
Could you take a photo for me? I'm thinking something carefree. I'll leave it to you to pick a spot that fits the vibe.
I was a bandicoot, dude.
Then let's find a spot for the photo shoot.
Photo tom. He wants something carefree. Honestly, that'd probably be in the park. I've not seen this game at day. It's showtime. Chosen ones. Me. DJ. I gotta put Spider in there. Allie. Where's DJ? Or Spider, sorry. Okay, there's only spots for 4. Chosen ones? Cella's gotta be a chosen one. Leah's gotta be a chosen one. Mira's a chosen one, I think. I think Minty's gotta be a chosen one, too. Yeah.
Wow, I could never have imagined such a photo. Thanks a million.
You got your office study, sleep study set up. You might be getting a CPAP soon. Oh, that means you'll sleep really good then. What are me and DJ doing here? Hold on.
How much do you love me?
I love you this much.
Well, I love you this much.
Ooh, get fucked.
Then I love you this much.
Then I
Love you this much.
You got nothing on me, dog. That's scary. That's scary. The leader hosen. DJ would love the leader hosen, guaranteed. He loves being a little German boy. Ooh. When do I get like a new... Oh, I've had these for a while. Voice styles, expressions, bold. I have to get all these. Flips out when angry, expressions, bold, reserved. I feel like bold I'm more likely to use, so we'll grab that. Get the hose in and put a bag on him. I'm freaking romantical. Alright, we got a new travel destination.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. An exciting new travel destination is now available. A Western Europe tour is now available via travel tickets at the Wishing Fountain.
Who deserves a
Guides of the
trip
week would be
to
heard
Western
throughout the
Europe?
alley, and one resident is quoted as saying, "I hope my roommate is gifted a trip soon. I could really use the alone time." It looks like a wish has already been added, so someone can leave immediately.
I
Stop
can't
by the Wishing
choose
Fountain
the
to
second
learn more.
person.
Thanks for watching.
Why would Mira and Jamie want to go to West Europe, though? They already live, like... I don't know how West Europe is in this game. I don't know how West it is. I know who deserves a trip to Eastern Europe. Nah, dude, V-Quid takes crack. Here, Noir hasn't gone on a trip. She can go.
Oh, are you really giving me a Western Europe tour?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Time to pack my bags.
Mira, Spider, and Sella are going.
This fairy tale town is Germany's Rothenburg.
See, look at, they went to Germany!
Say cheese.
Spider doesn't want to pose. He just wants to stand there.
You can't visit Venice, Italy, without going for a float in the canal. Say cheese.
I thought Spider was not going to pose again. Dude, Spider, look at his face. Good picture, Spider. That's oomph.
Big Ben. That's the bell. This London landmark is called Elizabeth Tower. Say cheese.
You guys gonna pose, or... I think Spider's had, like... That's a good picture of Spider, to be fair. Second bell has hit the tower. Why does Kyle want us to have sex so
That was a
bad? Does he want to, like,
wonderful trip.
watch it? He is a gooner. He probably
Thanks
would.
so much for letting me take it. I have a souvenir for you.
I don't think he's actually a cheese board. Is that cheese board or chessboard? Cheese boards don't exist. I like looked away for like a nanosecond. There's no such thing as a board of cheese. Was it a cheese board? Oh my god, it was a cheese board. I did read that right. That's crazy. Who's gathering to who's gonna hang out with Minty? Who's on their way to vibe with Minty? This is a Switch 1 only game. I mean, you can play it on Switch 2, but it is specifically a Switch 1 game. I'm not rich enough to know about cheese boards. I don't believe it has Switch 2 enhancements as it stands currently. What is DJ doing in the Ferris wheel alone? Look at him.
Hey, no one down there can tell that I'm watching them. Hee hee.
DJ's being a little fucking freak up here. That's what he's doing. DJ's being a little fucking weirdo. A little freak.
Everyone looks so tiny from up here.
He's fucking watching everyone. What a fucking weirdo.
Huh.
Who
Fuck
said
you.
that? God damn it.
I've got time to kill. I could use some good books to read.
Do I have a book? I do. Here, have a funny comic. That's not even a merry-go-round. That's not why he's weird. He went on the Ferris wheel strictly to observe people. It's kind of freak behavior. I don't go on a Ferris wheel to just fucking watch everybody. You do it for the views. It's for the scenic views. You don't do it just to fucking watch everyone when they're tiny. That's weird. You're supposed to go up on there and look at all the nice views that you get, because if you go with someone, you get to talk and have a good time. And it's just comfortable. It's a vibe, you know?
Welcome.
I don't fucking go up there to just be like, yes, I'm gonna look at everybody that I know and I'm gonna watch them. I'm gonna watch them from up above. I do it to feel superior to the little people. Okay, that's valid, actually.
Thank you very much.
Oh, what kind of new... Do we have new weekly
Welcome.
eater sets? I should buy another room. I don't really have as many rooms as I want, though. I feel like I should like make
Please
a
come
room if
again.
anything. I love my hyper-realistic dog. Yeah, you got a hyper-realistic dog. Technically, he has no name. He's just dog. Dude, Spider, just sleep. Let's see. Let's see if I can force something to happen. Should buy your your people furniture? Never. I will never do it.
Welcome. Please come again.
They can't have shit. Wait, what's happening? Where's Leah? I think I'm gonna try my absolute best to push Callie to ask Leah out. I just, at this point, I just gotta know, you know? What would
Are you
happen?
alright?
Please help me.
Okay, now hold still. Here we go.
What does that mean?
I'm sowing chaos? Yeah,
You're
it's
so
fucking
kind.
awesome.
Anyone would have helped.
Oh my god, I still forgot. They're not
I'm
friends
friends
yet.
with Kelly, and it's all thanks to you, God Emperor.
They're still not friends yet. I forgot Callie and Leah still has never became. They're not friends. They're acquaintances. They don't know each other. What is a Leotin catchphrase? When greeting. I'm trying to think. Dude, I can't think of anything. Can't think of anything. Here, you also, when in doubt, give people a laptop. I need to get more level ups too, because I would have given Leah like a shy expression, but I don't have that.
Thank you.
Hold on. Nope, not sorry, Leah. I did not mean to pick you up. I meant to pick Callie up. Okay, so if I put Callie... Where's his fucking house, dude? I don't remember. If I put him in his house, will he try to act on his love for Leah? No, I forgot I gave him a clownfish. I forgot I gave him a pet clownfish. Dude, Leah does get banger tweets, to be fair. I wonder. I want to add a me. But I don't really want to work, like, super duper duper hard on a me right now. And I kind of want to add, like, a silly me in. Leotin should be a VTuber. Make me then. It's just clown makeup. Patty, you want me to make you? What if I just make it based off of your Yeah, can you send me? I don't know. Do you have like a higher resolution of your profile picture? I'm not adding Iron Mouse. Not yet. I could. It could be funny. Is there like a more like, I guess this is circular. Where's bald? Bald. Bald. Imagine if you went to an island and it was just this. Oh my god. You DM'd it to me? Thank you. Thank you. Should I even add the capybara? The capybara fucking mouth? Nose mouth? It's like a nose mouth, dude. I leave it up to you? Alright. Alright, I got this. Shit. I got this shit. Actually, you know, funny enough, you actually do have the default, like, me eyes actually work here. Oh, Patty's always, I have to, if it's Patty, he's got to be really angry at all times. It's very important. Even when he's not angry, it's just, he feels the anger writhing inside him. No, it's not that you're mad. It's just that you've met a lot of people that make you want to say things. Sometimes you hear people and you're like, man, I would love to say this thing, but I'm not going to because I'm nice. I have to in real life, so that works. Oh shit, I didn't think that was gonna do that. I mean, I could. I think this is like too angry. It's almost like a little too mad, to be fair. I mean, actually, this, from what you gave me, this actually doesn't, it's not too bad. So actually, I want to move your eyes up. Shit, no, not that. There we go. Move your eyes up. I'm gonna spread them apart too. Yeah. It's at least temporarily. You cannot time yourself out. I would tell one of my mods to, but all my mods are asleep right now. Or I mean, and by that I mean Spider's asleep. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, you can only paint on top or paint below. That's how it works. You wish. I mean, honk shoe. Have a good night, Inari. Thank you for hanging out. Dude, guys, when DJ's asleep, should I put him in the Lederhosen? Welcome back, Druid. Why am I making this harder on myself? There's literally a tool for this. Absolutely. Isn't it fucked up that he's like... He's like threatening Wednesday streams? It's fucked up, isn't it? What the fuck, dude? I just want to put him in a funny little Lederhosen. I think it'd just be funny. Just a little silly. It's a little quirky, you know? Dude, I could just use the tools given to me here. This is perfect. I can use the triangle stamp. And then how big is this? It's pretty big. It's decent sized. And then we grab this. And then we flip it. Can I flip this upside down, actually? Oh, wait, hold on. Fucked up. I fucked up. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Bam. Oh, this is still not gonna... Never mind. It's not gonna work the way that I want it to, no matter how I do it. Just technically... Actually, no, I could have made that work. Whatever. I don't care. We're making the world-famous Patty Rickery. Like, the world-famous Patty Rickery. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Dude, it's the world-famous Patty Rickery. He's like a capybara in real life, though. This is so bright, I can't fucking see again. Hold on. I think this is right. Let me see what it looks like for now. Nice. Now we gotta give him his cute little snout, his big ol' snout, his big ol' schnoz. Patty-bara. It's a Patty-bara. We're adding a Patty-bara onto the island. Capybara burger? Are you a monster? That's like monster behavior. That was gonna be your streamer name? So you're no longer... Wait, why aren't you gonna be a streamer anymore? You should keep your stream Sona. This is technically not correct, but whatever. I don't care. No, I don't. No. Outline this. Why can't you outline this circle? No, not that. Don't outline that. No time, no drive. Dude, Patty, you're a capybara. Can you even drive? Can capybaras drive? Oh, this is gonna be a little annoying, isn't it? Fuck. Wait, what am I doing? I could do only if I'm wearing my glasses. My glasses! Patty, your glasses. What are you gonna do? You need your glasses. Why does it do this? Hold on. Okay, this is, I think, perfect. This is the correct spot. It is. Sorry, I had to do this. This shit was not gonna work the way that I think I wanted it to otherwise. Oops. No, not that. There we go. Oh no, is this still like fucked for whatever reason? No, this would be right. Oh, I had it. It's fine. There we go. Except I just realized this is too thin. I want it to be bigger. Perfect. Perfect. How big is this? Big enough. Do I just want to do this like a straight shot? Might. And then this goes really high up. Homemade ramen? Are you gonna share some with Sella? I guess I could. Damn it, it sounds like you don't want to. You're like, I mean, I guess. Sorry, Sella. He doesn't want to give you any of the ramen. Can't believe Kappa once famously said, I hate celery. This is like a true thing. It's happened once. can't mirror this the way that I want to, so I have to fucking do this the old-fashioned way. I just don't think I can. Sella, are you a messy eater? Is that true? I feel like you're just character assassinating Sella. No! Sella, is Cap character assassinating you? Oh my god, I had it there. I just sometimes press the wrong fucking buttons. Shit happens. A little. Cap, apologize to Sella right now. I just have to do this manually. Fine, I don't mind. Oh, I can do a little manual labor. There we go. And then we have to add in the nose.
This is the weirdest Ratchet and Clank I've seen.
I'm playing Ratchet and Clank just yet. Hi, Leah. How you doing, Leah? I feel like this should be a little bigger. Yeah, it definitely should. Something like this. Dude, it's the Patty Rickery's nose. Let me get rid of this fucking black dot that I had here. Are you a capybara? Have a good one, Druid. Thanks for hanging out. I guess if I really wanted this to be more like accurate or closer, because like, I mean, it works actually, to be fair. I think because the only real difference I could do is like have the eyes go really far out and then put the what's it called, the nose more like center face. I think it just looks a little freaky because things aren't moved right. Like we could take like a little, we could take a look real fast. Or do you mean like it's freaky? Do you mean it's like freaky as it is like right now in general? Just to do this. Oh, but then I would have to like change things up a bit. And then it starts looking a bit more squarey. Yeah, I think I just have to, I think I should just have it the way that I did. There we go. I hate all the negative space for the forehead. That's the thing that bugs me. Is there a way I can like adjust that? Can I somehow fix that? Let me see if there's a way for me to like fix that. The green wig. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're so right. I was so busy on the face paint because you said it's just a clown face paint that I didn't even consider that. You're so right. You're so right, Oomphy. Is there something more like actually like rounded, like actual clown hair? That is the only question that I have, or is it all just gonna be like spiky? Is there anything puffier? Yeah, let me just get the right color first. Holy shit, dude, it's Patty. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I want to see if there's anything just a little puffier. I mean, this is technically a little puffier. It comes with bangs. Oh my god, it's perfect. Do you think the smaller one's better, or do you think the bigger one's better? I guess the smaller one would probably look a little bit better. You love the big one? Alright, you get the big wig then. I want to check then, real fast. Can I add the little capybara ears? Hi, Schlorp. Hello, Schlorp. No, actually. You are, I think, stuck. You're stuck earless. I mean, I could put them over here, but... This isn't exactly... Just want to see what this might look like. I feel like it would look weird. Yeah, I think it would look weird. I can hear through the wig, true. I mean, I could also just give you, like these ears, too. Just move them up a bit. It's the real Patty. Now, oh my god, should I make you like super small and pudgy like an actual capybara? Should we just go full on capybara? What does a capybara sound like? I wanna go like the full mile. I kind of want to do this. I kind of want it to be like literally you're just like a little capybara guy. This is how I imagine you'd be.
My name is Patty.
I could go with your real voice too, but what is a cat? I almost said a capybara. Capybara sounds. I need to hear what does a capybara sound like? I don't know offhand. Oh, they're cute. I make cute little noises. You know, when you actually hear them, like, make little noises, they actually have a, like, rodent sound, if that makes sense. Like, when I look at a capybara, I'm like, that doesn't look like a rodent. Because it's technically a rodent, right? But then when you hear a capybara, you're like, oh, that sounds like a rodent, actually. They do have the rodent little teeths. I guess they're big teeths, actually. Why do Japanese people love capybaras so much? I wonder this. I mean, I love capybaras, too. It's a shame that capybaras are like in a lot of places invasive species. I would love a pet capybara, but I think they're completely illegal in California because they're invasive. Which fucking blows. Patty, you're like a male capybara, right? And also, what are your dating preferences? You can have multiple. If you don't care what I mark you as, I'll just put you as everything. You're pan. Badass. Like, if you didn't want to be, like, open with that, I would just mark you as everything. Unless you, like, explicitly didn't want that. Oh my god, Patty! What's your age? What's your Cappy age? Cappy age! Pen Pibara. Also, I have to add... There's a lot of people I have to add. I still have to add, like, May on the island. I gotta add Schlorp on the island. Schlorp will maybe be next. Either Schlorp or May. And then I should start alternating between boy, girl, boy, girl. It can be any age. Patty. Schlorp, you're gonna have to give me your ref sheet at some point again. I don't think I have it anywhere. Make me 28. Okay. You were born in 1998? Oh my god, Patty. When's your birthday? It doesn't have to be your real birthday. Here, you know what? You don't age either. You're perpetually 28. 19 Feb. Badass. You're perpetually a 28-year-old capybara. It's just like real life. Unless you want to age. Do you want to age? See, the thing is, I don't know what not aging does, is the thing. Like, I don't know if it just means no birthday celebrations happen, or, like, what. I genuinely don't know. Thank you, Schlurpeepee. You're good with not aging. Perpetually 28-year-old capybara. You know what? The mouse voice is actually a fantastic template.
My name is Patty. It's nice to meet you. My name is Patty.
My name is Patty.
My name is Patty.
My name is Patty. It's nice to meet.
My name is Patty.
My name is Patty. It's nice to meet.
My name is Patty. My name is Patty. It's nice. My name is Patty. My name is Patty. My name is Patty.
I'm trying to think here.
My name is Patty. My name is Patty. It's nice to meet. My name is Patty.
The demons got
My
you.
name is Patty. My name is Patty. My name is
This is what happens when you're a capybara. This is how capybara would probably sound like when they talk, right? It does actually sound like you're talking through the cloud notes.
My name is Patty. It's nice to meet you.
That's scary. Why does it sound like muffled in
My name is Patty.
when you mark the depth like this?
My name is Patty. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 27th, 2026.
Patty, how do you like this, like,
How does this voice sound?
animal-ish
My
voice?
name is Patty. It's nice to meet you.
Do you want it to sound a bit more human, or do you kind of vibe with it?
So, how does this voice sound?
You like it? Alright, alright.
My name is Patty.
I think we're gonna do this then. Is Patty related to anybody on the island? I don't think so. Unless, like, Patty's a distant relative to, like, Spider or something. Nah, I want to be a weird little freak person. I'm everyone's dad. If only you could do that. See, it would make it so you can't fall in love with them in this instance. If only, though. It'd be really funny. No. Oh god, Patty, do you want to give yourself? Do you want to stat yourself? Are you more slow or are you more quick? You can. I'll let you stat yourself. You're here. I'll let you see. You're slow. Are you like slowest? Okay. Where would you say you fit on the speech meter? I would say I would put you more on the polite side for sure. Full honest. Oh, okay. Can't lie. You know what? That's true. You can't lie. That's true. Hi, Dagon232. Welcome in. Steals all the nuggets. What the fuck, man? How's your energy? You need nuggies for the nuggie cannon. That may or may not be a t-shirt cannon full of nuggies. Which it's awesome. Medium low somewhere. If you said medium low, then I'll just put it like right on the lower side. Medium flat. Yeah. Oh, medium flat. Gotcha. Okay. Something like that. Oh yeah, what's your thinking then? See, if you were a true capybara, you would be max chill. Our nuggies, yes. Yeah, full chill, that's me, badass. Dude, you're pretty fucking normal. You might be autistic, but you're pretty fucking normal. Overall, so it's normal or quirky. I would say compared to most people, you're actually pretty fucking normal. Like most people in chat, like if I was doing this without your input. Thank you for the 155 watch streak, Spider, my goat. Yeah, I'm normal as fuck. Would you say you're one below most normal? I put Spider as the most normal. Actually, debatably, you're not a VTuber. And Spider was all the way normal because this is an island full of VTubers, which means none of us are like normal. You're either one from or you're full normal. You decide. Dude, fart booty? Hell yeah. You look nice today. Thank you. I'll put one below. Because I don't think we've had anybody be one below. Well, DJ might be close, though. He was either one normal or one here. I can't remember. Alright, let's do it. It's Patty. Spider's so normal, Max, that transcending normality. True. Alright, Patty is outgoing, at a glance, sociable, traits, optimistic, and passionate, follows their instincts. Merrymaker, outgoing and pleasant to be around, makes friends easily, and can turn any bad situation into a good one. Patty is now on the island, and you get a house next to Callie. Because that slot needs to be filled again.
Huh. Hey there. It's nice to meet you, Godemperor. I'm Patty.
this voice actually fits your face really well.
I'm a social butterfly who loves
It's
playing
just
with
Patty.
friends. Leave it to me, and I'll find the fun in anything. I can't wait to start living here.
Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture for Minty.
I want to be friends with the version of me who lives in your world.
How the fuck does Patty know that? Alright, Patty, as I usually do, who is the first person Dude, look at you go. Who's the first person you want to talk to on the island? Eat him a sui slice. Oh my god. Okay, somebody... Dude, Patty immediately fell on the island and froze up. Hold on. Who do you want to save you, Patty? You want Spider to save you? Got you. Hold on. Here, let me see this real fast. And then Spider will save you. Alright, what's DJ want to do with Leah? Dude, why is DJ doing this?
What?
Nothing.
This is the second person, by the way, that has done this to Leah. Stop bullying Leah. Oh, Leah, are you here? Leah, you and Jamie are dating.
I just can't. No.
Don't worry.
You fell in
I
love
watched
with
a video
Jamie?
on this once.
Thinking that you thought Jamie was in love with you, and I was like, fuck it, go for it. Your heart's gonna be broken. And then you guys just started dating.
I vow to return the favor one day.
It was no trouble at all.
It's true, Leah did nothing. But for whatever reason, it's like the second time somebody's done that to Leah's fucking character, and I don't know why. Leah cucked Mira, it's true. Well, Jamie also cucked fucking, what's it called?
Night owl.
Callie.
I wanna chat. I've got this weird little habit of collecting uncool sounding phrases. So tell me, God Emperor, what's the most cringy, uncool phrase you can think of?
What's the most cringy, uncool phrase that you could think of? Uncool sounding phrase. 6-7. What if someone... 6-7's actually kind of perfect. What if someone was spirited away to your house to help you with something? Be awesome. Scum cool cat. Okay, so hold on. Hold on. I got to. I'm sorry, I got to. Oh, that's wrong. There we go.
Scum cool cat. Scum cool cat. Huh. You. Yeah, I shuddered just saying it.
Jamie knows ball.
Leah confessed her love to me. I hesitated a bit, but in the end, I decided to take the leap and go out with her.
So you just said fuck it? Jamie literally just said fuck it. Leah just like confessed and Jamie said, yeah, sure. Why not? Also, I could be wrong. I'm gonna try to edit Jamie again. Let me see this real fast. No, it still goes over the eyes. Hold on, I'm just curious real fast. Okay, so I can fix this. I just have to redo Jamie's stuff. But I can just do this. Oh my god, this will fix my issue. This will fix the one issue I had with Jamie. With my own version of Jamie, mind you. Leah got the new Liberalio skin. Man, I want the new Liberalio skin. It's cute. It's so Leah core. Leah's favorite character getting a skin perfectly is it's just mwah. Blink again, Jamie. Blink. There we go. I fixed Jamie's eyes. I feel so much better now. Because this was like bugging me. Like when I patted her head and stuff like this, it was bugging the shit out of me. There we go. She is fixed. I just want the Anise skin. Otherwise, I would do it. I don't want to double dip though.
Huh? Hear ye, hear ye. Spin a coin, win a prize. Come on down and play coin spin. What do you think it'll be? Heads or tails?
It's always tails, baby.
Tails? Huh? Well, let's see if you're right.
Fuck. Also,
Aw,
Patty,
Dad.
is it true that were you incorrect on your information? Not lying, but because you don't lie, you know, you're just
Hey,
incorrect.
You can't win 'em all.
Can you actually win a capybara if you choose the smallest prize? Because, like, all the pets have been in the middle one. In the middle box. That have, like, popped up. I keep picking the small one.
How about a game of double shadow quiz? Come on, you've got this in the
Why
bag.
is she George Washington? I don't know. I'm gonna go to double shadow quiz, by the way.
Here's your first mystery double shadow. What are these?
It's roast turkey and a
The
tabletop
answer
light.
is tabletop light and roast turkey. Next up, your second mystery double shadow. What are these?
It's a suey slice in
The
a
answer
mini
is-
car. Easy.
Suey slice and mini car.
If you want, you
Without
could look it
further
up,
ado,
Patty.
Your last mystery double shadow.
It could be in a
What are
small
these?
one. Is that donut? Donut and coleslaw.
The correct answer is
I mean, I could look it up too. Actually, let me look it up.
donut and coleslaw.
I got it. Let me see. Capybara Tomodachi light. We should make cigarettes. Capybara treasure guide. It's unlocked by choosing the medium prize after winning any minigame. Okay, so I have to choose medium. It was not small. It is medium. It's unglazed.
Congratulations, you won.
I mean, aren't all bagels just unglazed donuts if you really think about it? Dude. Oofa. Oofa. I have to give Patty a pet capybara. I think it's, like, absolutely important.
You're looking chipper. God Emperor.
No, it's fine, Patty, because, like, I still
I
get
want
shit
to
out
eat
of it, so it
something
doesn't
you made
matter.
yourself.
Do you really want a suey slice? Are you sure you want... You know what? Should I create a food? Minty already has a cigarette butt, so I wouldn't want to make... Why does this look like a cigarette box? So I wouldn't want to make cigs. Make lean? That's actually... Hold on, that's actually a banger idea. Oh, I thought there would be a cup already. There might be actually still. I thought there would be one like as a base template there though. Alright, where's... Oh, is this how people do things? Taking little pictures? Dude, the fucking Moai. Yeah, is there a styrofoam template? Let's look. Any cup, honestly. Ooh, there's a glass. That's a mug. This can work. It's a shame I can't change the color, but I want to. There's a specific image I want to use as like a template here. You know what? I think Gamer Subs might be what I'm thinking of. Have a safe drive, Patty. Hold on. I don't want to do like... Dude, how dark is lean? I'm just gonna search up lean. Lean drink picture. Maybe if I do that... Okay, it literally is just a very dark purple. That's what I thought. I had to be certain. Get a little bit of that purple drank, dog. Slurp. Would you like some purple drank? Would you like some dirty Sprite? Pieces of hard candy bobbing out. It's true. Dude, this is like the perfect image that I was like looking for. Actually. It's actually a deeper purple than this too. I was trying to look for something that was like the whole like splashing around, you know? Like effect. But I don't know how to draw that. Draw Joe Bochiden on the side. Schlurp never answered my question. Schlurp fucking hates me, dog. Hey, yo. Hi, Sella. Sella, do you want me? Dude, Sella all capsing is really funny. Sella, do you want some lean? Oh, yes, please. How much lean do you want, Sella? A lot? Who are we to deny Sella of lean? A lot, a lot. Sella, are you addicted to lean? Actually, does this count as an outline here? I mean, I can outline... Oh, shit. Not that. I can outline this side. No, I don't want it to be... No, never mind. It's not the kind of outline I'm looking for. A gallon of lean. Got a gallon. Oh, that's a gallon. Yep, it's a gallon of lean. Got a gallon. God, dude, that skit is so fucking funny. I don't know if that's what Patty was referencing, but I'm just going to assume it's what Patty was referencing. Oh, you're about to pick up your kids. Yep. With PCP. Yep. It was 100% the whitest kid. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad that I wasn't just like spewing shit, and then you're just like, what the fuck is this guy talking about, dude? God, I love whitest kids, you know. Okay, there we go. This fixes what oh, I fucked up though, because I forgot that the top was a little messed up. So I have to adjust this. An amorphous solid. No, that's just, you're making things up. That's not real. Sella, is Kilgore making shit up again? Maybe. Sella, are you making shit up again? I am. What are you making up, Sella? $20 says Sella's playing Minecraft right now, by the way. I'm just like that. No, 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 no. I got Spider to help you. Oh, wait, no. No, I didn't. Did I? No, I got somebody to help you. Did I not? I'm choking in this motherfucker off making lean. Yes, knew it. Called it. She's addicted. Wasn't Spider the one who said I needed, like, I want a drink? Can you, like, get me a drink? What? No. Or not a drink, sorry, food. I meant in-game, Spider, not in not in chat. Mods, ping Kyle and use the emote. I take it back. I'm extending that beyond mods. Chat, ping Kyle and do the emote. Tuck tuck mwah, DJ, rest well. I'm gonna put you in the Lederhosen, DJ. I'm serious, please don't. Why are you so against being put in the Lederhosen? Do you not want to be a little German boy? What, do you hate the Germans? It's an expression of... You know who would love to be a little German boy? Sui Robo. I mean, I could put myself in it, but the thing is, like, it's kind of funny that I'm in the what's it called right now. I'm in the trash outfit. I could do it, but I'm in the trash outfit currently. So it's like, either I lose the trash outfit, or I keep it, you know? The baseball outfit makes me happy. Well, the Lederhosen should too. What if Schlorp wanted to dress you in a Lederhosen? Huh? What if she wanted to do it? What if she thought you looked cute? I don't know why, but DJ just randomly saying to Schlorp, I love you, take care of yourself. It sounds so much more ominous than it should. Because it's the random factor. This is not working the way that I thought I want, like how I wanted it to, by the way. I don't know how to shade it for shit. Hi, bud. How you doing, bud? Bud, DJ doesn't want to be in the Lederhosen. Can you put him in it? It's fucked up, dog. Dude, Slurp's getting the big suck. Holy shit. How it works, DJ, is whenever you give somebody an outfit, they keep the outfit forever. I don't know how to get people to change the outfits, but like you have the Lederhosen still, like the original one, like you still have that. Like that is still a part of your like your wardrobe. You know, maybe my problem was... I can't really fix it now, though. So I was gonna say, maybe my problem was just... like this. As a whole. And now I can't fix it. I feel like I put myself in an unfortunately weird position with how I have to do this now. You know, I should make simple lean, I think, for now, because I don't know how I'm gonna do this in a different way. I'm gonna make simple lean, actually. Blank canvassing this shit. We're making simple lean. Oh my god, they have basic anime eyes? That's crazy. I'm just checking if there's like a styrofoam cup somewhere. No. Okay, so then I have an idea. Patty might still be dying, but it's okay. He'll live, probably. Maybe. I don't know. Simple and lean is my favorite Kingdom Hearts. I was very surprised when Disney was like, yeah, you should put the, you should release that song. I was like, yeah, I was like, it's a good choice, but I mean, what, what will the kids think? Then Disney was like, all the kids love lean. And I was like, oh, okay. Sui lean. It's like Sui slice, but it's Sui lean. I have an idea. Hold on. I'm gonna make simple lean, but I still have an idea of something I want to do. I'm gonna kind of just like remove the detailing of this cup a bit. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like, what if I do this and like make it look like styrofoam, like closer to a styrofoam cup. And then later down the road, so at some point, I can always edit these later. That's the good part. So I can just do this now a little bit, and then maybe later down the road I can make, potentially, if I really want to, I can make some like more higher quality, like lean. I can make high quality lean. Dude, what if we put Sella in a jar and shook her aggressively? Would you guys, like, do that with me? Would you put Sella in a jar with me and, like, shake her super aggressive? Also, I think if me editing the, what's it called here? The cup to be a little less detailed, we'll get rid of the, like, cognitive-ish dissonance of having like a super realistic fucking cup and then having like the simplest liquid inside. Imagine asking Sui to pour you some lean and sometime later he comes back visibly exhausted saying, "Took me 5 hours. But here you go." What do you think would be in that lean, Blorp? What do you think would be in there? That was my blood. That was my blood, sweat, and tears. I will add a bit more shading to the like, it's not gonna be just this base purple. I just don't want it to be like, I already kind of fucked up and I had to restart from scratch and I don't want to be here for like 5 hours. Add a couple fuck, you're right. How do you make the transparency layers, though? Is it lock transparency? Yeah! Yeah. Oh! Yeah. Oh my god. I completely forgot about this. Yeah, this exists. Thank you. Oh, this is a fucking lifesaver. Holy shit. I completely forgot about this. Yeah, the editor in this game does have, like, a decent amount of tools to it, which is good. Like, it's another reason why I wish that there was a share feature in this game. Because they added so much, you can make so many cool things. But alas, you cannot share with anyone. Because I would definitely ask for, like, Minty's cigarette butt she made, or her, like, hyper-realistic gun that she made. Because she did also make a hyper-realistic gun. I'd illustrate my own vision, but I don't think that the customers would appreciate me drawing porn while I talk to them. Yeah, they would. They'd probably think it's some good porn. Schlorp, draw porn of me and you together. but are your cool things, oh, sorry, these are your cool things. Everyone else can craft their own cool things. I mean, Minty wants to share her gun. Dude, she made a hyper-realistic gun. I'm gonna ask her if she has, like, a picture of it. I'm literally asking her right now if she can send it, like, if she has a picture of her hyper-realistic gun. Like, you have to see it. You have to see how much, like, effort she put into her hyper-realistic gun. This is a little too close. Yes, I traced over it to make it styrofoam. Oh, yeah, I got you, Patty. I got you. I can also put you in, like, a onesie. Of, like, the same color. If I really wanted to. Or, like, a similar color. All, like, the same color. Whatever. Did I change the color here? No. It's kind of insane how accurate the eyes are. Yeah, they're really close. And also, those aren't customized, so those eyes will blink. Which is, like, the biggest win, honestly. Dude, legit, deadass, I cannot see, like, this color at all. It's all starting to blend in, like, a little too much now. Oh, this one's actually, like, not that different of colored, though. I think we're starting to get to that point where the colors are starting to... The shading is not really that much different. Alright, and then one more and we should be good. There we go. See, that's some good lean, right? That's some good fucking lean. If I do say so myself. Actually, it's not gonna be the same. Actually, would this? I know the shading is a bit different, but to kind of like, I kind of want to do this. Hold on. I keep pressing that fucking button. Hey. Oh no, I fucked up again. It's like, why is that doing that? Some purple scissor. I'm doing this so you can see the outline of like the styrofoam, like what's supposed to be like the styrofoam a little bit better. And then I'm gonna do one more tiny thing. One more tiny thing. I would add little like Jolly Ranchers and shit, but I'm not gonna do that actually. Because I think that'd be like too much effort, too much time, too much effort that I, to be quite honest, right now I do not give much of a shit about. Hey man, everybody has too many fucking what's it called? Too many hiccups on this island. I have to fix it. Violin, we gotta fix it. I don't know if this is again working the way that I want it to, or like if this is exactly what I want. We're kind of just gonna have to see. I kind of fuck with it. Actually. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but I kind of fuck with it. What does this look like if I outlined it? Hold on. No, because if I outline this, I feel like I'm going to have to outline it. Then again, actually, hold on. Were these like two fucking... Did I just not color these like two orange spots? I don't think I did. Hold on. There's like two orange spots here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, you two orange spots. And then, hold on, we grab this. And now, what if I do... I wish I could outline this easier, but whatever. Now it's like comic book fucking lean. It's okay. Patty might be dying, but he can have some purple drink to wash it all down. I legitimately forgot who it was in game that asked me to fucking give them a drink. They were like, give me a handmade, or sorry, not a drink. They said, give me a handmade food. And I was like, okay. I want to say it was Spider's character, because Patty wanted me, or wanted to meet Spider first. And I was like, oh, okay. Also, I think Minty's she's probably sleeping. So I can't show you guys her hyper-realistic gun. I mean, I could probably look back in her VOD, but I would have to find it. No joke, she like pixel arted a hyper-realistic gun. It's actually awesome. It's just really funny. America. She said she just thought it would be funny if she made like a stupidly realistic gun. And that's what she did. Made a stupidly realistic gun. You know, I actually kind of fuck with this, if I'm being completely honest. I kind of fuck with the outline. I think I fuck with it because it makes things pop more. I just wish I could make these outlines a little bit easier instead of having to draw it all individually. It's a very cel-shaded comic. I think, like, I do love the hyper-realistic, like, food and shit in this game, but I feel like for the custom-made stuff, for me, on my island, I kind of like the more, like, simple shit. Like, I wanted to have, like, a generally similar style of like, art, you know? I think every now and again, if I want to like make something like beyond hyper realistic just for the shits, like for the sake of it, I think I could do that too. But yeah, look at there we go. It's a lean. I like it. It's what kind of food is this, dude? It's a lean.
Lean.
Yeah, it's lean. Temperature, it's cold. Lean is a cold drink. What is the taste of lean? Is it sweet? I don't know. I've never had lean. I'm gonna put on a list for Googling what it tastes like. It's distinctively sweet, sugary. Yeah, okay. I thought it was sweet. Like, I was like, it's gotta be sweet, right? Type beverage. Size. Cup of lean. Actually, I'll make it tiny. What is up with these, like, lighting styles? Size? A gallon. There we go. We've made lean. I can now close all my lean tabs.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
It was Spider! Spider, have some lean.
Yum.
Spider loves lean! He likes lean! He loves it! Sometimes looks smug during conversations. He's gotta greet people proudly. That's just kind of how he is. Would I miss lean? Yeah, I made lean.
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self.
2 minutes making me, 5 minutes making lean. No. See, he saved you. I put him back in his room and he wanted lean.
Okay.
Because you two met. I knew I fucking made you guys. Or, like, helped you guys.
Guess you're a bit of a night owl. I want to be friends with Spider-Man.
Oh, that was fast.
What should we talk about?
It's Patty. Don't say that about Patty. Dude, I forgot womb ASMR is something that we have in here.
What did you have in mind?
Patty, what do you want to talk about Spider 2? I'll let you decide. No, from that angle, I thought, you know, did you think it was the Joker, baby? I'm the Joker, baby. The mouth is giving me beetle shell. He's a capybara. He's a coconut doggy with clown makeup. He's a coconut dog. Dude, I know it's hard. It's hard when you're on the spot. It could, dude, literally it can be anything. It doesn't have to be specific. It can be something psychotic if you truly want it to be. If you just want something to be a part of the lingo of the island. Just think of it like that. It's going to be put in the pool of shit that's just going to be said. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches. Are you sure? Is that what you want? Oh, cunt is also good. Want to go with cunt? Alright. Easy peasy. We don't have that in rotation.
Hunt. Got it. I'll go talk to him about Hunt. Good evening, Spider-Man. Do you feel like talking about Hunt?
Seriously? My brain keeps shouting cunt, cunt, cunt too. It
Dog.
can't be a coincidence. Let's be friends.
Look at that. They're friends now. Do you guys have nicknames for each other? Again, it can be anything. Dude, they're good friends now. That's probably the fastest a friendship has happened from, like, a new me, I feel like, on the island. What if they called each other cunt? That would be kind of funny. And Patty's Aussie, so that makes sense. It's Spidge.
Spidge, how goes it?
Spidge. Would Spider call Patty though? I think this is something I can
Good
adjust
evening,
later.
Patty.
Still, I could be wrong though. Twin, got you. It's twin. That's
Hey, twin.
Stitch and I are both thinking about Punt all the time. So now we're friends.
Feels like twin and I were fated to become friends. Hey, Crumlock. Pinky Commandram. Abril. Flimper. Schmimper. Chapel. Cronty on
alright. You two have fun.
Right.
Oh god, what's happening with Sunny? This is like the second fucking time. Minty, go help your boyfriend.
Are you in trouble?
These hiccups. They won't stop.
Oof, I've never seen a case this bad before.
I'm gonna be okay though. Right. You're a real lifesaver.
It was no trouble at all.
Minty is no longer the smallest on the island. Patty has taken the spot. The minorities became friends. A capybara and a stray.
Shadow quiz.
Dude, I'm the goat at Shadow Quiz.
Here's your first mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
That's a book. It's a love story.
The answer is...
Why do you feel like
Sorry.
death, Yobi? What's going on?
Next, your second mystery shadow.
You're not
What do
dying.
you think it is?
Is it lotion? Space food.
The answer is... space food. And finally, the last mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
It's like a drumstick, dude. Yeah.
The correct answer is
Moai or lean? I don't fucking know.
drumstick.
Brazil mentioned?
Congratulations, you won. Time for...
Yobi, I think you're just dude! What are the odds? What are the odds? Where's Patty?
Hello.
Legitimately, what are the odds? You should be more than ecstatic for it. That's your homie.
Stitch has a real passion for Punt. I think we're gonna get along swimmingly.
It's badass. Hold on, what's happening here? What's Leah doing?
Do you have a moment?
Dude, look at Patty with the capybara!
I would just love it if there were a vending machine right here.
Why? Sure. You motherfuckers just want vending machines everywhere. And I don't know. Dude, there's a vending machine up the steps.
Thanks. That'll make life on this island a million times better.
Look at him. look at little Patty and the capybara run. I like how you only liked the capybara. You didn't love it, but you immediately started hanging out with your buddy. Oh, did Sella and DJ get in a fight?
You need something? I was talking to Slut, but things just didn't click.
Ooh. Guys, Sella and DJ got in the fight. To be fair, DJ did bully Sella. We did witness DJ bullying Sella, to be fair. You know, I've made Sella say right so much, I kind of want her to end the sentence by saying right every time. Yeah. She'll say right even when she doesn't want to.
Right.
There you go, Sella.
Thank you. Now I feel more like myself, right?
Oh, can I get... I need more wishes fulfilled. Start beating anyone that's mean to her. I think DJ is gonna... Or not DJ. I think Sella's gonna beat DJ. Expressions reserved. Because we do have reserved people on the island. What's happening in here? What does Leah want? Oh my god, the fucking island's getting really lively again.
Hey? Guess you're a...
Yeah, what's up?
I know it's late, but I'm hungry anyway.
Have I fed Leah a suey slice? Nope, but there's a piece of suey in every bite, Leah. Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, God Emperor.
What's the main ingredient?
I've been
Me.
considering changing up my hairstyle.
No.
Oh, really? Then I'll leave it as is.
Oh, do you just not, like, depressed anymore? Oh, hold on, Minty's having a dream? Dude!
From Planet Lean. My fans outnumber the stars in the sky. Minty, pop star of Why Would You Go To That, has arrived.
Yeah, I fed Spiderleen.
What was that about?
Dude, she manifested Lean!
Oh? What's up?
Hold on. What's up?
My heart starts beating faster at the mere mention of speedrunning.
Apparently, Minty has fucking speedrunning autism. Lean streams. Who wants lean? Patty, do you want some lean? Wait, what's Patty doing?
Maybe it was too bright.
Isn't that Callie's house? Dude, Patty just looked in front of Callie's house and was just like, damn, dude, you're lucky to be living next to me. Patty deadass just went to Callie and did that.
Hello.
Oh, that's so fucking funny. Have some lean.
No.
Patty's not a fan of lean. Patty ain't that big on lean. Who else would love... they're gathering to support God Emperor.
Huh.
I'm gonna give myself some lean.
Fuck you.
Okay. I always forget that I do that. Alright, Sui.
Yum.
Have some lean. Ah, I like lean.
Limper, limper.
Who else should we give lean? Who else is deserving of lean? Callie? Callie's asleep. I mean, we could. Wow, cannibalism. I've had a suey slice. I like my suey slice.
Wah.
Callie, wake up. Have your fucking lean.
What's up? Yum.
I think Callie liked lean the most. He likes lean more than herring. Good to know. Have your fucking lean for the night. I'm just going. I'm actually just like a fucking giving everybody drugs right now. Look, Minty dreamed about lean.
What?
It's only fair to give her lean, right?
Oh,
It's only fair.
yum.
Why did she dream about being the lean pop star if she doesn't like lean? I remember Cold of the Lamb, yeah. Dude, Mira seems like a lean enjoy her. I'm gonna wake her up and feed her lean.
Oh, what's up? Yum.
Dude, I made lean sweet. I'm actually surprised. Let's see if Sella loves lean. She doesn't love it, but she does like it. Does she like nachos more? She does like nachos more than lean. But you know what? She didn't hate lean. That's the important thing. The important thing to remember is that she... come on, Sunny. I mean, I gotta give Sunny some lean. Come on. I'm feeding all my islanders fucking
Good evening.
drugs. But like, unironically. With some lean.
Yum.
No, my net. My net is dead.
Oh. I feel a little different. Spider said he
Hello? Guys? Are we back? I was leaning, everybody. There was so much lean. There was so much lean. Thank you for the welcome back. Here, we can finish up for the night on playing specifically this. I want to play some Ratchet and Clank, dog. Ugh. That's what you get for splattering your purple liquids all over. I love lean. I love lean. I'll make you next, Schnorp. I just needed your... bare minimum, I needed your, what's it called? Your ref. So, when I do make you, I know what I can work with. No, stream didn't die yet. Ugh. All right. I need to get more water, dude. Cause I fucking what's it called? So my throat on what was it, like a few days ago, I remember, if you guys remember, it was hurting a bit. It was because I felt like I didn't drink enough water, and I think it's happening again. Washed out island. Yeah, it's called Why Would You Go to That Island? Why would you go? Come on. Why would you go to that island? I still can't believe we got a capybara. We made Patty and it manifested a fucking capybara. Alright, I gotta go piss though, and I'm gonna grab some water. So if one of the mods want to change the game to Ratchet and Clank 2, that would be fantastic. I'm gonna go piss though. And get water. So I'll be back in a minute. Beer me. Damn, Patty, you're making them all jealous. Actually, having somebody like quick and easy to make did actually like really benefit me, because it means I wasn't gonna be sitting there for. I think I legitimately spent more time making the fucking lean, and I do need to add more people. It does kind of suck though that I need to add like 7 more people just to be able to expand my island. So, like, having, like, somebody simple to just kind of make real quick did help. Dude, I'd survive the brawl at Denny's parking lot. Dude, I'm so proud of Patty for not being a mod. I'm glad my lazy design. Hey, look, even if it's a lazy design, it's like a good design. That's like the important part, though. Where's my mods? Mods! Why are all my mods asleep? Ratchet going. There we go. Easy. I got it, Sella. I got it, Sella. Sella hates me. Sella wants me dead. Stars. Game, whatever Sui said earlier. Spider's busy working, and Sella's busy jerking. Good work, Janice. Oh yeah, the last thing we did was we got to this area, and we have to do all this now. Oh, we get to have like a chill time. I mean, I wanted to have a chill stream. Okay, but the question is should we listen to the chill music, which is the song playing, or the quote-unquote intended music? Dude, Kiryu doesn't kill. I like having this music play when I explore around personally. It's like a vibe. Did I go down this path? Actually, I did, yes. From the looks of it, I did. Yes. He shoved the man into a microwave. That doesn't kill people. Hattie shoves me into microwaves like daily and I don't die. Or is that Spider? Sorry, it all blends together. Because you guys love me so much. Nah, he's not dead. Hattie, why does Gunny want to always have Kiryu kill when it's been confirmed that he doesn't kill? Why does he want Kiryu to be a monster? Electrocution doesn't immediately mean kill. The fuck, dude? Gunny just loves murder, I guess. Can't believe he's a murderer apologetic. It's fucked up, man. It hasn't been confirmed. Yeah, they say in the video game that he doesn't kill. Dude, I love this song. Ultimate vibe song this is. When I think of this game, I do think of this song. I don't think the soundtrack to the Ratchet games are like as amazing as some people do, but when they got songs that hit, dude, they got songs that hit. It's been confirmed. Kiryu doesn't kill. Kiryu walked up because he's John Yakuza and said, I don't kill people. No, Kiryu doesn't kill is not a meme. That's the series. Are you telling me the developers are lying? Why does Kyle want Kiryu to kill so bad, guys? It makes, like, I'm like getting concerned. Nuh-uh, it's a correct translation. Kyle, you just want him to kill. I don't know why you want him to kill so bad, but you just want him to kill. I don't get it. You want Kiryu to be a cold-blooded murderer. Just say it. I'm not the one who said it was a mistranslation. I'm the first person that will say that Kiryu doesn't kill. Now you're making things up. If only Orgon was here. I may have mentioned offhand, like, maybe it was like a, what's it called, a mistranslation or something. Like, maybe offhand I've said something like that. I don't fucking know anything. Dude, I legitimately don't know what Kyle's talking about, guys. Is he making things up, guys? We got the Killanoids. Look at them. Dude, he's really insistent it was me. It was, I can assure you, whatever he's saying was not me. It was either you or DJ. I feel like it wouldn't be DJ either, though, because DJ also reaches the correct word about how he doesn't kill. It was probably a chatter, if I had to guess. If it was you, Error, why would you spread false information like this? The fuck?
Yes, the crystals are spiking to me with a single voice. Oh.
Dude, I love smoking drugs. This guy had lean.
Was pretty impressive. Bring me more crystals, and I'll pay you cold hard bolts. Huh? Oh.
Boats. There are 88 crystals remaining in the desert. I feel like it's fair to say he's not a murderer. But to say he's never killed is a lie. But if you kill, doesn't that make you a murderer? Really makes you wonder. Dude, you guys see that fucking form there? Holy shit. I love that speed technique. I don't know what it's called. If it has a name. I mean, clearly I'm preserving momentum. Oh, absolutely. Kiryu is definitely almost killed. He's never committed. I mean, hell, even in Yakuza 5, remember at the beginning, at the very last chapter, or the very last chapter with him, he was like, "I don't kill, but I'll kill you." That doesn't. Who says that they'll die? Have you ever seen the world famous not Marvel, DC movie, Batman v Superman before? See, in that movie, I can assure you, people, what's it called? Like, people you would think would die, they don't die. Let's get the lava gun. I like the lava gun. I actually like even the upgrade in this game. I do prefer the non-upgraded version as like a weapon style. But I actually do like the upgraded version. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I do like it quite a bit. We're gonna replace... Yeah, we're gonna replace that gun. I keep resetting the music on accident. I keep thinking Circle will bring me back. Yeah, but Batman didn't kill.
The weapon you want modified, put it in the slot.
Oh, I get it. You make weapon modifications.
Yep, I can take your puny little weapon, and with a few, tweaks, I can turn it into a powerful
So,
piece of it.
I was supposed to meet Slim Cognito on an earlier planet, but I didn't.
You up or what? I can't hang around here all day.
Nuh-uh, they didn't die. It specifically said he didn't. They didn't die. Ooh, mini turret shock mod. Give me that shit. Acid mod, absolutely. Vaporizer. I feel like these kind of are useless, but I'm gonna buy them just to get them. Nuh-uh. They explained that they survived off screen. Nuh-uh. It's not what happens in the movie. They explained that they survived. Ooh, that was some good momentum holding there. Sella. Kitty, you doesn't kill, right? Are you okay, Sella? Why is Sella aping out? Yeah, I forgot this was... I totally forgot this was the last thing I did when I played this game. Like, getting to this planet. I don't mind it, though. I fucking love this planet. Like, yeah, sure, ultimately, we're exploring, like, a... It's not an empty desert, but, like, a big open desert, you know? But I don't know, man. There's just something so fucking vibey about this. Like, even when I was younger, I loved doing this. Ultimately, it's not, like, a super special thing you're doing. I think, you know what I think it is, though? I think it's because of the fact that the gunplay in the gameplay in this game is just fun. I really feel like that is what carries this into being, like, even though you're just collecting a whole bunch of shit, I just find it being, like, very enjoyable. Yeah, I didn't hear you. I said, Celeru, tell me. Does Kitty you kill? She does, or I said he doesn't kill, right? That's what I said. Right, thank you. See? Also in Batman and Batman v Superman doesn't kill, right? Right. There we go. Mega turret gun.
Alright, there's another one. And now we get to use the lava gun. Sella, look at the lava gun. Do you like it? We gotta get Sella locked in on this game. Sella would like this game. Hi, Soul. Batman v Superman being canonically non-lethal is the funniest shit because he literally blood splatters multiple heads. See, look at even Soul. Even Soul is literally saying it is canonically non-lethal. Like, I'm not making a joke. The reason why I point out the Batman v Superman Batman doesn't kill thing is because it's probably one of the funniest instances of this character does not kill to like ever exist in media, because you borderline see just people dying, but then they're like, actually he didn't die, and you're like, what do you fucking mean he didn't die? Non-lethal makes sense. I love it when sometimes the like, I know that's Batman's like only rule and I respect it, but sometimes he does just kill. I mean, there's also technically, like in Batman Begins, he kills why am I forgetting his name? In Batman Begins, the Nolan film, he kills what's his fuck at the way end, because they're on the Gotham tram, and he even says like, "Hey man, your one rule is to not kill. It looks like you're gonna have to save me." He's like, "I'm not gonna kill you, but I'm also not gonna save you." It's like the Arkham Knight Batmobile that uses magnets or some shit, launches people safely away when you hit them. Do you guys like how the Spider-Man games, or at least like the first one, because that's the only one that I've like played. Do you guys like how the Spider-Man games handled like when you knock somebody out of a building and they're like clearly gonna careen to their death? If you guys don't know what happens, like, it's like basically like an invisible web gets shot and they get stuck on like the fucking side of the building. It's awesome. Because in the very first level of the first game, right, you're in a skyscraper, aren't you? You're like near the top. Because I remember knocking people off and I was like, oh my god, those guys are dead. And then you look off to the side and they're like, they're just stuck in a web, and you're like, oh, never mind. I should replay the PlayStation Spider-Man. Yeah, you know, did you know, Patty, the PlayStation Spider-Man game was made by Insomniac, who made this game. Actually, I don't even know if I don't even know if Patty's played Ratchet and Clank. I fucking love Ratchet and Clank, dog. I gotta play through all the Arkham games. But what if I told you guys I've never played all the Arkham games before? Like, to completion. Because I haven't, low-key. Skip Arkham Origins, it's bad. Isn't Arkham Origins like really short though? Like isn't that like one of the more like saving graces about it? I guess, or something. But also, isn't Arkham Origins like technically a side game and not like a it was not made by Rocksteady. Was it Rocksteady who made the Arkham games? It was not made by them, right? How did they get them down? Dude, they just fly like a helicopter up there. Origins was made by WB Games. It's a prequel that adds nothing, but a cool boss fight they recreated in Night anyways. Yeah. I remember how much, like, people hated... It's interesting. The opinion of Arkham City... I know people like Arkham City, but because of how bad the PC port was, like the original PC port, was, I feel like the only press I ever saw on the game was people saying it was just a dog shit game for the longest time. And then after a while, like once people stopped talking about that entire incident, I would finally start seeing people be like, hey man, this game's really good. It's a good ending. It's probably the worst of the three, but it's also very good. Arkham Knight was so busted that it caused Steam to introduce a refund policy. I mean, isn't that crazy though, how it was so bad that it introduced a refund policy, which mind you should have been there to begin with. But isn't it crazy how it put in a refund policy that's now like a really good refund policy, being like, hey man, if you play the game and you don't like it within 2 hours, then here, you get a full refund, no question. I know that refund policy, I believe, was introduced a little later, but it did not exist at the time. People had to, if I remember correctly, they had to send in support tickets to be like, they were just giving, if you sent them a support ticket and you owned the game, they would allow you to get the refund. Because the publishers themselves, WB was like, yeah, guys, we kind of fucked this. You guys can have refunds. What makes me sad is that modern hardware means most people can never see what Arkham Asylum is supposed to look like anymore. Wait, what do you mean by that? Soul, what do you mean by that? Arkham Asylum is the game that I got the furthest in. I still never finished it though. I think the only game I haven't ever put like a sliver of time in is quite literally Arkham Origins. I have the entire series. I just never played it before. In Arkham Asylum, they used PhysX for fog. PhysX is no longer supported on... I mean, to be fair, though, couldn't you play the console versions, like the original console versions, if you want to get, like, that full authentic experience? Or did those versions not have it? And this was just, like, a PC, at the time, exclusive? Collecting things on map make brain go happy. How do you feel then, Patty, how do you feel about, what's it called? How do you like the older Assassin's Creed games, specifically like Assassin's Creed 2? I don't remember if this was you or somebody else talking about like collecting pigeons and the brr, I love collecting pigeons because number go up. Like the old ass Creed's games aside from Revelations. You know what the reality, I think, is for, like, majority of Assassin's Creed games? And I think most people would probably agree to this to, like, a certain degree. Maybe it actually it depends on who you would ask. I think. I feel like almost every single Assassin's Creed game at a, like, base level is just fun and fine. It's just a matter of, like, they've not really ever... There was a period where they basically never changed up the formula, right? So, like, there's just a period where fundamentally the game is fun, but it's, like, basically no different than, you know, what you've been playing for the last, like, 5 years or something, right? Then they added RPG elements and people complained. Weren't the RPG elements mostly fine, but also no. Weren't they mostly fine aside from the fact I think those were the microtransaction heavy things, right? Where you could like buy levels and shit. We did it. We got the platinum bolt. Oh, you know what? Actually, we could probably use the Seeker gun on this. Oh, it wasn't necessary to buy and it barely made anything easier. Damn, dude. What game am I thinking of? Oh, you know what game I think I'm thinking of? Was it Shadows of War? What was the last Shadow of Mordor game? Because that game also had microtransactions, but that one I think was really bad. Was Shadow of War the last one that they made? Or the last one in that series? The one with the really bad microtransactions in it? One of them had horrible microtransactions on release. Like, it was really bad. But they made 2. I thought they made 3. So yeah, then it would be Shadows of War. Shadows of War. Last one you played is Valhalla, and your only real complaint is it's too long. Hey man, I think a game being too long is like such a valid complaint on a lot of games. I have a lot of games. There's like an okay amount of games where I feel like I have the opinion of this game is ultimately good, but its biggest problem is literally that it doesn't know when to fucking end. Like, a prime example for that is Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Legend of Zelda, Skyward Sword, I think, is a pretty good game. But holy shit, does that game not know when to stop? It just needs to stop at a point. And it just doesn't. It just keeps going. And you're like, dude, like, what else do you have? Another game like that is, what's it called? Another game that I would say is also a game that does not know when to end, despite being ultimately a fine game. And this is a contentious opinion that I have. I think and maybe again I'll feel different once we get around to playing it, but Resident Evil 6. I think Resident Evil 6 is not a bad game, but holy fucking Christ, does that game not know when to just end? It's so long, and it does not need to be that long, and it's actually just detrimental to the game. Like, I do genuinely think a game being too long is such... it's a complaint that a lot of people don't like. RE6, dude, RE6 is so bloated. Like, I remember when I played RE6, like, yes, it's not like an RE game in the way that you would want it to. But I'm gonna be real. RE6's gameplay is kind of fire, you know? Like, it can be kind of cool, like, doing all the sick combat maneuvers and shit in that game. But holy shit, man, that game is too fucking long. Like, why is it so long, man? And you know what? You know what thing that I hate the most about, like, you know what I hate about games that are really long and stuff? Sometimes if you tell somebody that a game is too long and your, like, least favorite part is a game is too long, you don't know when it ends. I've heard some people try to do the classic, like, argument of being like, oh, you're upset that this game has so much content and it won't stop? It's like, no, that's not my problem. My problem is that the game is fun, but, like, the story just keeps going, and I want to finish the fucking game. In a JRPG, because JRPGs are, like, a good example of, like, you expect those games to be long, right? I don't expect to play, like, fucking, I don't know... Ratchet and Clank, this game. Oh, we're back. I don't know what is going on. I can't tell if it's my internet. Thank you for the welcome back. I legitimately can't tell if it's my internet or if OBS is being a little funky. Because I'm checking my internet whenever I DC, and my internet seems to be fine? But it's also so brief that I can't, like, properly test it? Play the entire Legend of Heroes. Dude, I don't think I've ever played Legend of Heroes. I don't think I have. Fuck, anyways, what was I talking about? I'm trying to remember. I know I was talking about games that are too long and that being, like, an issue. Just, I don't know. Games that are too long. There's just some games that are too long. You know what's another game that's too long? A really good game, in my opinion. But again, the definition of too long, this game doesn't know when to end, and it should have just ended, like, earlier. Alien Isolation. Like, I'm glad that when that game came out, it was a good length game, and it was a good game. I was very happy about that. But there is a point, I forget which point it is, but there's a point in that game where I was just like, dude, how is this game still going? How are we still playing this? I feel like I should be done, but I'm not done. And then it just keeps going. It was funny because I remember when that game came out, or was coming out, and then they were talking about how long the campaign was. I remember that seeing decent press about it, being like, Alien Isolation campaign is going to be like 16 to 18 hours or something. And I was like, oh, that's badass. And then the game came out, and then it was that long, and then I was like, okay, this is a good game, I had a lot of fun, but the ending was really starting to drag, and they really should have just wrapped things up. I want to say around when the alien gets put, when you knock the alien into space, is around when it should have probably ended, because if I remember correctly, that's like right after you get the flamethrower, right? Or like not too long after it. And then you have to deal with the androids for a bit. And I don't
dislike the android enemies at all. I think if anything, my only issue with the androids were it's because of the fact that like you think the game feels like it should have ended and it's still going, and now these are like the main enemies and it's no longer the alien. Like the sense of like urgency and shit kind of just for me disappears, and like it almost feels just weird. Like I get it, we still have to leave the space station and whatever, right? And that's fine, but like it just kept going. It just wouldn't stop. And you're just like the game is good, I like it, but man, it should have just ended at that point. I feel like you should have had to fight the android, like you should have had to go past the androids for like a little bit, and then after you finish that, then the game, you know, decides to be like, okay, here's the ending bit. Now you can leave the space station and then you're good or whatever, right? But it's like you have to fight the androids, and once you fight the androids, you learn that there's like a nest inside the space station, and it all kind of comes in like it's not like out of nowhere, but it's more of like it just keeps going. Like the pacing starts to really feel like glacial and stuff like that. You know what? Another fantastic example in terms of recent games that I've played, in my opinion, I think as much as I do enjoy Yakuza 5, I still think Yakuza 5 is too long. I respect the ambition, but it's paced so fucking slow. It's paced way too slow. I think that's probably my biggest complaint about Yakuza 5. It's a game that's paced. It's not a matter of. I don't think that game doesn't know when to end because the fact it just keeps going. I think that game is just glacier fucking pace. It is so slow. Yeah, I agree, Patty. I also just think they should have. I think they should have sped up things better. Because I feel like another problem with the pacing of Yakuza 5 is also just like, I don't know. It's just a case of like, there are cutscenes in the game, and they're long cutscenes, and that's not bad. I'm okay with that. It's just sometimes I feel like they take a little too long to get to the point, right? Yeah, not Shun. I know what you meant. I want to say Tatsuya, and that's not right. And now I want to say fucking Akiyama, which is not right either, because you said Shun. I think it does start with a T. I know what you're talking about, though. Also, I feel like him being the last character in the game is very detrimental to the story and to his arc. Because I do like his, I do like him as a character. The problem is that he's fucking introduced too late that I'm starting to not care at that point. Question: if a game is level-based and completely jumps the shark for the final 2 missions to be completely fucking stupid, but that in turn makes it memorable almost 30 years later, is that too long? Asking for urban chaos. I don't know. I think that really depends. I don't know. I don't know urban chaos offhand. It doesn't sound familiar, at least to me. For me, games that are too long are either games that are at a glacier's pace, which is like Yakuza 5, right? I think Yakuza 5 is too slow. Cutscenes are too long and too slow feeling. For the story that they're saying, it could have been condensed. Or games that, like, the story just continues to go when you're like, I'm pretty sure the resolution to this could have came so much faster.
Or rather, a resolution happens, and then you have to do another thing, and then that keeps going, and then you do, and then it's just a process of that over and over and over again. Does Yakuza 5 even need a remake? I feel like it's a game that would benefit off of fixing the fucking pacing of the game. Does it need a remake? No. It's the remaster's fine. Like, it doesn't need it. I don't think it needs a remake. I think it would benefit from script changes. Food dated, nice. Also, what are you having for dinner, Patty? What are you making for dinner? It's a late 90s game where you play a cop, there's a government conspiracy, but the mayor is basically a crime boss, so it all leads up to this. Then the second last mission, he summons a Balrog, reveals he's actually an evil war. I feel like that's not something that lasts too long, though. I feel like that's just like a plot twist, and it's fun, like a funny plot twist. Or like a ridiculous plot twist. I think if it fits well enough in the game universe, then it's fine. That doesn't sound like something to like it just sounds like a funny plot twist to me. That's all I think of it as. It doesn't sound like a game that's lasting too long. It just sounds like a last-minute ass pull, because sure, why not? Let us jump the shark for whatever reason. There was nothing supernatural to the... I mean, if anything, I would just say, obviously I haven't played the game, but, like, if I had to guess, I'd be like, okay, well, this is just such a stupid plot. Like, this is such a dumb twist. Why would you put this in the game? And then I would just be like, or, like, why would you put this as the story? And then that would be it for me, right? I wouldn't say that it's bad or too long. It just sounds like potentially a dumb plot twist. That's about it. But, like, how long is the game as a whole, and how long do those last two chapters add? Like, think of something like that, right? I don't think you trust the studio because you heard other people say they don't trust the studio, though, Kyle. Because what could the studio do you think that would help fix it? What do you think RGG could do to fix it? You've probably heard people say it, but I don't know if you think, like, I don't know if you have your own reasoning behind that. Also, hi Louie, welcome, thank you for the raid. Nothing ever happens. What do you mean? Hi Louie, thank you for the raid. Hello guys, it's me, Robo, everyone's favorite RoboTuber. Played Tomodachi Life for a good 4 hours. My internet's been a little choppy tonight. Don't know what the fuck is going on. But yeah, we're playing Ratchet & Clank 2. I just wanted to chill today. I was gonna play Resident Evil 4 Remake, finish Separate Ways. But there's actually 2 reasons to why I chose not to play Separate Ways. One, I just wanted to chill and have like a day to vibe. I just wanted to play Ratchet & Clank. Like I was just feeling it. There was that. And then what's it called? There was I don't know, just vibing. Just wanted to vibe, man. Just having a vibe time. And there's something else I need to figure out. How was Yakuza 2? Yeah, I assumed you played Yakuza 2. That was the end of the PS2 Yakuza 2. Funny enough, we were just talking about, like, we are talking about Yakuza when we raided in. Also, I need to hydrate.
Also, Kyle, I'm asking you like a question though. You said they won't fix it, and I'm saying what will they not do? How could they improve? Like what could, in your opinion, they do to improve on things? Because I said I think you're just saying that because you're regurgitating what you've heard other people say. So I'm asking you, what do you think they could do? What is their problems, and how could they improve on that? The devs had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Are you talking about like the story? Louis, did you know you're Chinese? Korean? Sorry, I was thinking of like the whole like secret Chinese and also secret Korean at the same time. Hashtag Louis secret Chinese and secret Korean. I do not trust them. I've seen, given their track record, you mean their track record where everybody was complaining about just Yakuza Kiwami 3 and nothing else? Because that's all people were complaining about, and it was a vocal minority doing that? See, that's why I don't trust it. Hi, Slump. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, another raid. Hello, Raiders. It's me, Sui Robo, everyone's favorite Robo-tuber. I'm chilling today. We were playing some Tamagotchi Night. And then now we're playing Ratchet & Clank 2. Which I fucking love this game. I'm just having a chill day. How was Baby Steps? Oh god, you're playing fucking Baby Steps. How was Baby Steps? Did you have as much fun as you could? Given the game? The double raid, I feel so loved. I feel so loved and cared about. I'm just saying, Kyle, I don't think one misstep means entire fumble. That's what I'm saying. Just so you know what I'm saying. 'Cause it seems like they just made a like one misstep, but it's just turned into like a weird like witch hunt sort of thing. Which is funny because Nagoshi Studios is fucked right now with Gang of Dragons because they don't know Gang of Dragon because he does not know how to manage money, as it turns out. He does not, apparently he's not very good at his job. It was fun. Yeah, good. No, don't worry about the raid and run. I'm glad you had a good stream. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good stretchy. Have a good night. We're just chilling. We're having a chill stream today. I just want to vibe. There we go. Nice. We got all the we got all the shit, all the gems. We are good. We should be able to buy the bouncer now too. I just don't think an ending in a remake, for me personally, I don't think that ruins an entire series. I think people that are doing that are literally just, it's an overreactive thing. I think you literally just see what people are saying online and you're just you're being part of that minority that are being very vocal about it. Also, if anybody else has to, by the way, if anybody else has to go run, by all means, go ahead and run. Raiding and running is fine. If you gotta go chill, anybody has to go relax, then go relax. I'm relaxing. I'm having a good time. What do I want to get rid of? We're gonna have to get rid of the fucking Lancer at some point. I guess all my unupgraded things. Nice. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm pretty sure we finished everything on here, right? I'm relaxing. Doing Stellar story. I need to do more Nikkei story. I'm gonna do half Nikkei story tonight. Again, I'm gonna see if I can get like 50% through, maybe 33%, depending on how long it goes. Then I'm gonna play some RuneScape. Because I need to grind Corrupted Gauntlet like fucking crazy, dog. It doesn't matter actually. It's a fundamental story change.
Hey, see if you can find anything worth watching.
But in a remake that, as it stands right now, doesn't apply to the series. As it currently stands.
The Galactic Court ordered him to pay 6 billion bolts in damages to citizens suffering from personal hygienator syndrome. Only 2 days later, Quark was arrested trying to flee to Pocatara.
And I know they changed the ending.
One-time hero, now full-time Zero, was
I know
placed in
about the
custody
rubber cement,
awaiting trial.
the rubber bush.
But the next day, it was discovered that he had escaped, flushing himself to freedom. We will return to.
That's all I know about it, is that Mine survives.
What a nut! I almost miss that guy sometimes.
Almost. Hold on. I'm getting DMs. And they're bugging me. Leah, what video did you send me? It doesn't work. Oh no, it does work. Never mind. Did you send me a fucking virus? Hi, Patty. Oh, Minty sent me your hyper-realistic gun. Hold on. She ended up sending me it really late. Look at what she made. Remember how I said she made a hyper-realistic gun in Tamagotchi Life? Like, dog, she made... Dude, she made, like, literally a hyper-realistic gun. No, I didn't send you virus. I clicked it and it played... Oh, dude, I heard the music for, like, a nanosecond. It sounded like clown music. I was scared. Leah, look at... Minty made a hyper-realistic gun in Tamagotchi Life. I told you guys, she made a hyper-realistic gun. And that's why we want a sharing option, so then she wants to share this fucking gun that she spent time on. No Ganyam! I'm gonna grab you, Leah. Come here. Guys. I don't know if I can show this on stream. I'm gonna forward this to Patty and Leah and where's Spider and Spider. You guys need to see what Minty made and sent me in Tamagotchi Life. This is why she was like, she literally said, I can say it. So she literally she sent the hyper-realistic gun and said, she said, sorry, I was locked in on making 9/11. I was like, what? And then I saw that she fucking made 9/11. Fucking Spider, I love it. She did. She was locked in on making 9/11. She certainly was. Okay, so we got the Mega Rocket Tube, which, if I remember correctly, falls off really hard in this game. And we also get the first armor vendor, which I think this does it cost 25k? It does.
So destroying scenery here is actually worth it, too, because you gain a shitload of bolts. Like, I had 200 coming in here. I have fucking 5,000, dog. Hope not Minty's TMing. Minty gave 9/11 to evil Minty on her island, and apparently evil Minty loved it. That's so funny, dude. You got a ticket in the mail today? Wait, what? Since when do they mail you tickets? Also, look, it's the bouncer. It's overpowered, so if I remember correctly, when they made the bouncer in this game, they made the bouncer within a very short time span. Like, I believe they legitimately made this weapon in the span of, like... It was... What was it? It was like a couple of weeks. They made this weapon a couple of weeks, so it's really powerful. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? We're gonna get rid of the Blitz Cannon, and I'm just gonna put the Dynamo here. Actually, no, because I forgot. I don't need the Dynamo. Well, okay, well, I can do that for now, but later I might get rid of this. Just for the sake of fucking efficiency. Pausing in this game doesn't take long, though. Sorry if I said too much. No, you didn't say too much. I still know, like everything that you said, like, I knew already. I just didn't know to what degree I don't know is all. Like, or rather, like, what happens, I should say. You know, like, the specifics. While I don't think this is the most overpowered weapon in this game, if anyone wants to know what I do think is the most overpowered weapon, that would be the Plasma Coil. That or the Hover Bomb gun. The Hover Bomb gun, the Plasma Coil for mobbing, the Hover Bomb gun is fucking insane when it comes to killing bosses. Or like mini bosses and shit. Like, it does so much fucking damage, dog. I'm not finna gonna pay that shit. Yes, you are, Yobi. You have a child, Yobi. Please, do not go to jail. Holy shit. I don't know why I have to say this to you, Yobi. The Bouncer's definitely the most overpowered. Well, firstly, it has to turn into the Mega Bouncer first. Because the Mega Bouncer's more powerful. And then secondly... Dude, I'm telling you, once you get the Plasma Coil, I think, is Plasma Storm the name of the final version? I think it is. You need to see the Plasma Storm in this game. It comes in way later, though. It's not going to be tonight when I get to it. That shit is so strong. Bouncer's good, though. It's very good. I love it. I love the Bouncer. Wait, did they actually confirm it's a separate timeline? I know people want it to be a separate timeline, but did they actually confirm that it's a separate timeline, or is this a copium thing? I think Minty's DM. I gotta know. So wait, if it is a separate timeline thing, then what's it called? Little Smig needs to go on his villain arc. I missed that. That's so fucking funny, dog. They never said they're not gonna make more Ichiban games. The Kiwami series is ending with 3 and they're making a different story going forward. Okay. I see. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then I would say at its worst, you could say it's a bad remake, which I think is valid. I think that's a valid thing to say. It doesn't seem like it's a bad game. It just doesn't seem like it's a particularly good remake. But if that's the case, I feel like at its worst, you could maybe say, like, yeah, the writing isn't very good. Like, it felt like it was kind of shitty. But it really depends. I just think people have been very overreactive to it. Like, yes, I understand that there's things that people don't like, and there are changes and stuff like that. But, like, I guess it just depends on how they handle it. And also, like I said, I feel like it's one fumble versus, like, an entire series, right? To be fair, they write Kiryu like a weird superhero. You know, but here's the thing though, right? I know a lot of people look at the current director of RGG, right? I know people make fun of like the new or the current director, but he's been writing the series I think since the first game. And people just ignore that.
Nobody gets by the mathematician.
Dude's the mathematician.
All the good names were taken.
Watch your mouth, Zero, before the mathematician subtracts your head from your shoulders.
As a fellow number cruncher, could I please ask what this is all about?
That moon's where we divide losers from winners before adding them to the Megacorp games. There's a challenger up there ready to reduce you to nothing.
This technology looks familiar. Perhaps I could...
Sweet. Think you can get us to that moon?
Yeah. Now we have to destroy every single planet. Or, sorry, destroy every single building on this planet for a skill point. You didn't cause any problems. We're just having a discussion.
Hey! Remember us?
Why'd the cutscene just end? What the fuck? You know what I think is like you know what I will say too about like the whole like people that are complaining about like how silly the story of like Yakuza is getting or whatever, or how like ridiculous the writing is or blah 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 or whatever, right? Like I feel like sometimes people forget that in the second game there's a castle inside Osaka Castle where you fight 2 tigers. Like, do people just, like, forget about that? Or like, what? Dude, Kyle's got this. Dude, even for as much as I love Yakuza 0, the Colosseum being in this, like, giant underwater complex is kind of silly. It's just that the entire silly is all, the series has been silly, you know? My kitten is around somewhere too, added Genius. I'm scared. Anytime he doesn't pop up into chat now, I'm like afraid that he got like banned again. Can we get a shout out to Genghis to see if he's banned? Actually, just pinging his name. Can you click the pinged name to see if the account pops up? I live in constant fear. He's still alive? Oh, thank God. I feel like the only game that was kind of serious was OG Yakuza 1. I mean, yeah, if we're talking about like what game in the Yakuza series is the most down to earth consistently, yeah, I would say that it's probably Yakuza 1. But even then, it still has, like, Yakuza 1 still adds some of the ridiculous tropes that, you know, the series is known to have. I feel like the main thing is, though, with Yakuza 1 is, again, if you look at Yakuza 1 as, like, a secluded game by itself, right? Like, when it came out, you could tell that they made that game with how the story was, like, written. You could tell they made that game as if it was going to be a one and done. Because you don't know what the fuck's going to happen to your series after your first game. I hate fighting this spot. It just takes so fucking long. There we go. Guys, Yakuza isn't silly. That's just what Japan's like. And that's why Japan's awesome. God, I want to take another trip to Japan. Someday.
Divide and conquer, huh? Hey, guess you guys were prime after all. You're going to the Megacorp Games!
Guys, we're going to the Megacorp Games.
Welcome to Megacorp Games, sponsored by Megacorp. Okay, Megacorp contestants, get ready to grapple with our Megacorp Gladiator team. And if you survive that, enter the Megacorp Battle Arena with our Mega Spider-Bot and our Mega Death-defying Mega Cage match. Then open the throttle for the all-Megacorp Hoverback Race, brought to you by Team Megacorp Racing. Hostile indigenous population not owned, endorsed, sponsored, supplied, advocated, or even liked by Megacorp. Approach at your own risk. The Megacorp Games. Keep it mega.
Like how there's just hostile indigenous like people there. And they're just like, yeah, we don't endorse any of that shit. But they're there. Hey man. There's actually an incredibly hard, what's it called? There's an incredibly hard skill point there that is notoriously pretty broken in terms of, like, how it functions and all that sort of stuff. And it's much easier to do it later on, because you're supposed to kill every enemy in the map with your wrench. It's just a little tough, and I'm actually gonna buy the upgraded armor. This is what I like to do whenever I come here. This place gives, like, a lot of bolts. Especially when you first play this game. So what I usually do is I'll come here. Do this route first. Excuse me, fuck. I'll do that this route first, and then after I finish it, when it takes me back here, because the scaling on the bolts that you get is not like lowered when you destroy all this shit around here. Just destroy it. Give myself a little extra cash. Yeah. Also, I can't really save up for the Mega Rocket Tube just yet. Nice. Alright, we got the Meteor Gun, which no longer shoots the liquid. It is now a gun that shoots fireballs. I am glad that they did change that in the... what's it called? Oh my god. I'm glad they changed that in Ratchet 3, because this is a weapon that comes back in Ratchet 3. Dude. Minty just sent me an image of Evil Minty watching 9/11. That's so funny. Oh, but yeah, no. So in the third game, in Up Your Arsenal, as it's called, they changed, or they brought back that you can buy, so you can buy weapons from the first game and this game. Unfortunately, I think all besides the bomb glove are kind of bad. And then in the third game, they made it so if you have a save of, I don't even think you need a save. It's not mandatory, I don't believe. But if you have a save of the third game, or second game in the third game, you can get some of the weapons that they bring back from the second game for free, just like they did in this game. And it's really good. The stuff that they add is really good. It's all the best weapons, and they fixed some of the ones that people don't like. They balanced. They kind of balanced some. They brought back the plasma, the fucking plasma coil, and it's just as like overpowered as it was, to be quite honest. It's actually, that one is not really much better. It's just overpowered. But I mean, I don't fucking mind it. I think you get the plasma coil really fucking late in the third game too. Dude, I could have sworn upgrading weapons took way longer than it does. I know some weapons in this game for sure take a long-ass time to upgrade. Like, I could have swore it was always pretty bad. I guess not. Except for, like, early game weapons. Early game weapons are not bad. I think the main thing is, in this game, weapons upgrade by whatever deals the last damage as opposed, or last hit as opposed to damage, where the third game it's actually split properly. But yeah, I have to actually take out my sniper here. I'll take damage, I don't care. I almost feel like the fact that you need the last hit, it was almost like a coding error. It just feels so weird.
This must be the core terminal. Let's see what we can get from it.
The power appears to be out in this entire area.
You're right. I better call a maintenance bot.
Maintenance spot.
Let's just follow him and fix it ourselves.
One of the few times Ratchet actually wants to fix things. Okay, so we're gonna go get this fucking nanotech that's sitting here. This shit's one of the like most annoying nanotechs to get in the entire game. It's really obnoxious. It's hard because if you tap anything like this, you die, right? So there's not really like a safe way of doing this. The safest way I feel like is like going as high as you can, so you move very slow like this. And then you, that was not limited in. And then you turn really slow. And you turn around like this. And you fly all the way up again. Fuck me, and you don't do that. When I was a kid, I did not know how to get this. I thought it was, like, impossible, to be quite honest. And then when I finally played this game when I was older, I don't think I, like, ever grabbed this on a save. And this shit increases your health. And there is, like, a limit to how much health you can get in this game. So what would... Oh, shit. That's fine. We got it. So what would happen was my health was just missing, like, 3 hits. Like, forever. Have a good night, Kyle. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, like, it was just, like, missing 3 ticks of damage. And it was, like... It might have been 2 or 3. Either way, it, like, bugged the shit out of me. Stinky puzzle. I like watching task videos of this minigame because they flip the connectors at literal frame perfect Mach 5 speed and it's badass. Alright, we fixed it. We fixed it. The power's back here, guys. Let's see what the computer wants.
Let's get the goods on that experiment. What the?
I think I see the problem.
What? Now even the computers are charging us? That's it. This galaxy blows.
Dr. James T. Fullbladder reporting on Megacorp experiment number 13. This update is strictly classified. If you are watching this, you're fired. Early thinking held that the specimen was entirely docile in nature. Even overt provocation failed to incite it. But the late Dr. Putrid's son observed that natural levels of monster propanase in the experiment's bloodstream were triggering some remarkable changes. Attempts at neutralizing the specimen's violent tendencies were met with limited success. Our surviving staff recommend that the experiment be destroyed immediately at Megacorp's deep space disposal facility.
Uh-oh.
The computer's log indicates that we were the first to view that recording.
So Fizzwidget must not know. We've got to warn him.
Yellow.
Mr. Fizzwidget, you're safe! Sir, brace yourself. We just saw a video of your experiment eating its handlers. I repeat, it eats its handlers.
Ah, yes. Low fat, extra foam, no sprinkles.
Mr. Fizzwidget, do you copy? Anyone handling the experiment must exercise the utmost caution.
No, decapitated. What? Oh, yes. Exercise my frontmost cushion.
What did he mean by that?
Your experts recommend that the experiment be liquidated. We will meet you at your deep space disposal facility.
Ah, yes, my cheap date proposal facsimile. It's heavily guarded, so make sure to use the password, which is, Quarktastic. Yes, toodaloo.
Stick. Would you exercise your frontmost cushionsies? Of course. Hi, Tiger. I don't know. I think I said hi, but if I didn't, hello. Hello. We've been ad breaking a minute in low key. Well, actually, not quite yet. So I didn't realize all this shit respawned. I guess it makes sense because I did die. I'm gonna grab all this, and I'm gonna be right back and get more water since I'm out of water, since my throat is still being a little, like, finicky because I'm talking and not drinking enough water. At least that's what I assume is what's going on. And then we'll do the next planet. What is the next planet? We have the Deep Space... Oh, and Megacorp Games. So yeah, we'll probably get rid of... We'll do the Deep Space area first. The disposal facility, because it's a fucking mission for a ship mission. Those are the words. And I want to get those done. And it gives me bolts, so it's worthwhile. Alright, let's get our ammo. I can't remember if we're going to get a new weapon in the next level. It's been a little too long for me to remember exactly where levels unlock. Or what levels unlock what. Alright, I'm going to go piss, though. I got to go piss. And I'm going to get water. So I'll be back in a minute. Be right back. Give me a few minutes. Be. Okay, I'm back. I got more water. Let's go piss.
I've been sitting here wondering what Patty's getting for dinner. He won't tell me. 'Cause he fucking hates my existence, dog. This fuck-ass ticket is $75. That's a lot of doll hairs. What is the ticket for, Yobi?
Thugs for less. Pay for 6 hits and the 7th is free.
6, 7?
You want us to what? Whoa, wait a minute. That'd be an unethical conflict of interest. What kind of scum do you think we are? Say, that is a lot of bolts. Well, since you put it that way, I suppose we could undo our previous obligation. Excellent, sir. Thank you for choosing Thugs for Less. Attention all Thugs for Less personnel. We now have a new employer.
A toll? Was it like a bridge toll? Rugus Cloud.
All right. Input the password now.
Check. Here goes.
You better check that code.
I am sure it was correct.
The defenses are attacking us. We've got to hold them off until Fizzwidget gets here.
Your password didn't work, and now the disposal facility's defenses are attacking you. Destroy them before they destroy you. Disable disposable facilities defenses. Alright, so we got the mines, which means we just gotta do this. The mines is good shit. Enemy! Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. It is me, Surobo. We are currently playing Ratchet & Clank, going Commando. We played some Tomodachi Life earlier. Now we're playing some Going Commando. Some Ratchet & Clank, and I'm on Malware Detected. You just want to kill me because I'm a robot and you hate me. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you up to? I don't know if my mods are here just yet, so I am just gonna assume they're not here at all times. They're busy meetings. Praise be to the Space King. I shall be playing. Don't call me that. It's mean. Yobi, you can't just say that. I thought you loved me, Yobi. Ooh, you're playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Hell yeah. How was it?
An erroneous password.
Implausible! Unless, is this Tuesday or Wednesday? Anyway, sorry to have missed our meeting, but I was called away to film a commercial for our weapons facilitatory.
But, sir, what about the
commercial? I was great! Here, watch this. Megacorp keeps you warm, keeps you healthy, and now keeps you safe.
Not a B1 battle droid.
I'm Abercrombie Fizzwidget, and I'd like to welcome you to the new Megacorp weapons.
I love Ratchet & Clank.
We offer
it's been a while since I played the second game on stream. I was playing it for a bit, and today I just wanted to have a chill day. Usually I would play Resident Evil 4 Remake today, which we're like one stream away, presumably, from finishing. Forgot about the maintenance, though. There's maintenance.
And bring the kids. Our tours are both informative and fun.
Yippee! I want a balloon that explodes.
You just might learn something.
Can somebody give me a balloon that explodes?
That was one handsome fellow, eh, boys? Fizzwidget out.
Sir, wait! Mr. Fizzwidget, come in.
Perhaps we can still find him at the weapons facility.
I can give you something that explodes. It's a long one, not a balloon. I love you, Yobi. Yobi's a silly little guy. He's a silly little guy. I've never actually played the Sonic Cross-World game, but I know when it came out, people were saying it was pretty good. How is it? When I think of Sonic racing games, the really good game that comes to mind is always Transform. Sonic Racing Transformed is kind of like peak Sonic Racing. I know it's Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing, so it's technically not, you know, like just a Sonic racing game, but, you know, the main focus is Sonic. Nice. I feel like I've seen speedruns of this particular game, or sorry, this area. I think I saw a speedrun of this game. Recently, like not too long ago, where they farm on this section for the nuke. So I might farm some Raritanium. Not like a ton, but like some Raritanium for the nuke. Also, if you got a raid and run, by all means, go raid and run. If you got to rest, you got to relax, you got to get food, anything, by all means, it's okay. I'll only cry just a teeny. That's my favorite Sonic characters. Hatsune Miku and Angry Bird. Dude, I forgot they put fucking Angry Birds in this Sonic game. I knew they put Miku in. Am I crazy, or is Ichiban also in the game too? Or is that All-Stars Racing? Burnt rubber and liver and onions taste? What the heck? He's in there too. Okay, okay. So it is a Crossworlds that I'm thinking of that has those characters. What other characters? What other non-Sonic characters are in the game? Also, I'm like sorry in advance if you have any sort of like motion sickness. You do go upside down and stuff in this level. It goes all over the place. 'Cause it's space, baby! Alright, where's this last saboteur? I forget how much it costs for the nuke, but I almost want to just farm for the nuke real fast. I'm curious for that. Remember correctly, what they do in the speedrun is literally like this. And they restart, and then they go over here, and they just keep doing this over and over again. I think? It's just optimal Raritanium for upgrading. Space is big, it's true. Pac-Man in Minecraft, it's awesome. What would you rate the game out of 10? Gun to your head, you have to rate the game. I'm gonna go for like, I don't know. I don't remember how much the nuke is. I'll go for like 75. I find it has a quicker feeling than Mario Kart stuff. Ooh, nice. Dude, I don't know if you've ever played it, but like a really good kart racing game that's fast and is like skill-based and really fucking good. It's Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. Fucking love that game. I love the original CTR also, and I like Nitro Kart quite a bit too. But like Nitro Fueled does really feel like the perfect like kart racer. It's really good. It's really good. I wish they ported it on PC though. It's not on PC. That's the only downside, is that it's not on PC. I remember after, because the Insane trilogy took a year to come out on PC, and I remember a lot of people, me included, were hoping that after a year they would put it on PC, and they fucking didn't, which is so disappointing. It's such a good game. It's so fucking fun. And PC honestly would probably fix the issues with the online connectivity of that game, because that game had bad online. Also, I'm gonna get 100 rarity. I'm gonna take that back. I can buy some extra stuff with this. When I was a kid, some of the local pubs and gaming areas with Nintendo and PlayStation consoles, CTR was there. Dude, hell yeah. I love CTR. I do think it's really good. I think CTR, for me, CTR will always be my favorite kart racer. Like, personally. Even though I think Mario Kart 8 is really good and stuff like that, and like Sonic and Sega All-Stars is also really good. Like, the skill that you do need to play CTR, especially CTR Nitro Field, there's a lot of extra shit they add in that game that are like intentional mechanics that make it even crazier. Of a game. It's so fucking fun, dude. It's only on like PS4, Xbox, and I think Switch, the Switch version being like the weakest, but like, man, it's such a good game. I really wish they ported it to PC. I legitimately don't know what stopped them from porting it to PC. I'm also hoping the nuke is not 100, because this would give me some extra Raritanium to buy extra boosters here. What if you're wondering what the fuck I'm doing? These are space missions in Ratchet and Clank, and they're not bad per se, but they're not the most enjoyable things. So I'm currently just farming out Raritanium, which is used for upgrades, like new weapons, shield upgrade, boost upgrade, you know, that sort of stuff. I'm just trying to get some easy, like, upgrade materials, so then I could go quickly upgrade them, and then the next missions are much faster. Hello, Cassie, welcome in. How you doing? Just in case, should I go 110? Maybe it depends on how much Raritanium I get. I'll give like a reset or two. If I don't get any Raritanium, or like on this reset, I'll just go and check the... Okay. Of course, it's not giving me any Raritanium now. There we go. I do love the mines. The mines are very good for these minigames, but like, dude, having the nuke is just, it's a fucking nuke. There we go. Okay, so then we're gonna go to Slim Cognito. No Man's Sky is the worst space movement in this for sickness. Oh, I'm not surprised. I know some people can just get, like, bleh. Oh, dude, it's 60? I went way overboard.
Le fiche au chocolat.
Hold on, is there, like, a better nuke? Well, now I'm curious. Hold on. I need to follow Alright, like, watch this, though. So if we... Oh, I think we get the hover bomb gun very soon. I think we get it on Tadano. Like the planet we just unlocked. But like this challenge here, if I just... Wait, did I not get the nuke? Oh my god, did I buy the wrong thing? I think I bought the shield upgrade. Whoops! I was like, is there like an upgrade to the nuke? Did I buy something wrong? Like, I did. I unfortunately bought the wrong fucking upgrade. Hold on. Once I get 60 Raritanium, I'm buying that nuke. I was about to say, look at how fast this minigame is about to go, and then dude, I didn't want... actually, the shield is probably better than the booster, because with the booster, you can just kind of tap boost, and it's just as effective, if not more effective. Yeah, nuclear detonation device. There we go. Oh, no, not the Dino. Don't want to go there yet. Okay, so now if we do the mission that'll give me 3,000 bolts, which I kind of want, it should be way faster. Because we can just shoot and nuke. Shoot and nuke. What? It didn't work. Am I like using this incorrectly? I could have sworn the nuke was substantially more effective than it apparently is. Maybe it's just this particular mission. I know there are some missions where it's like really fucking good. That's why I like that's also why I think I like the mine. Because the mine is just like a giant area, like, damage over time. It's just so much. Have a good night, Yogi. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you don't have to pay too big of a fine, actually. You should probably ask where you got that fine. You're gonna speak to the judge about it, probably. Yeah, like, if you're genuinely confused on, like, where this fine was, I think that's, like, a valid thing to be, like... If, like, you don't have, like, the information or whatever. It's like, dog, like, how am I don't know, like, I never knew. Like, I'm confused. Like, I don't even know where this is located. Obviously doesn't mean that you'll get any sympathy points, but, like, at the very least you could figure out what the fuck happened. Fine for following Sui Robo. Yeah, you were fine for being a bad bitch for following me. Guys are kind of getting rid of these things. I know I'm supposed to be defending them. It's like free Raritanium. I don't even care if it's just 75 bucks. I just want to know where the fuck this toll is. Nah, dude, I feel that. If there's like a point where you're just like, okay, where the fuck was this toll? It's fair. Destroy the Berserker repair drones. A virus has infected the repair drones, and they've gone berserk. Destroy them before your ship gets torn apart by their lasers. Another mission that I can just I like shoot. Like for this one, like I could have shot a nuke and I did and it didn't work, but I could just do this. This is how I usually do it, just kind of lure everything in here. I could tap them. That was disorienting, because that did not orient me the way that I wanted. I was hoping it would. I'm actually kind of curious. If I... Hold on, what if I shoot the nuke into this? Oh my god. Wait, that's crazy. I fucking knew the nuke was good. That was like an instant win. I don't think this is a good way to grind for bolts, because 1,000 is literally just so negligible, but like... Usually when it's a scam, it comes in by text message. Yeah, no, well, yeah, usually when they mail you, if it's like legit. I mean, you could always just call, like, if you think it's a scam, you could always call up, you know, whatever the fuck they have marked down and be like, hey, here's the info, here's the case number, yada yada yada, is this legit? Or did I get, like, am I getting scammed here? It's probably legit, to be fair. Want to see, oh, I fucked up. Alright, let's do the race. So we have to not miss any of the rings while also beating this guy. I believe this one's not too bad. This is the only mission that you kind of want to get the upgraded, like, turbo for, but... On the bright side, we are done grinding out, I would say, the ship. We can now just kind of chill and just do missions normally. And luckily, once we get the challenge mode, I'll have a bit of challenge mode to show, which is the New Game Plus. Because New Game Plus, in the first game, you get, like, I think slightly more bolts, maybe, and it's like, negligible. You keep all your weapons, and you can get more golden weapons, and that's about it. In this game, you get, like, a bolt multiplier, you get another set of upgrades that you also have to, like, upgrade then, and then you get, like, you get so much more stuff, you're likely not going to be able to finish, oh, sorry, flashing light warning. Oh god, sorry, forgot about that. You get a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, that was bad. I'm gonna do the race again, because you get bolts, but, like, flashing, I'll have the flashing light warning. That was, I fucking forgot how bad that is. My mom got a toll ticket, because I blew through a toll road in the middle of the night. Fuck the toll service. Roads are free. I always get scared about toll roads because we have toll roads like just randomly on the street, right? Or like on the roads or whatever, or like when you cross a bridge. And I'm so scared that like 9 times out of 10 that my like plate or whatever isn't marked properly when it is. So, like, I'm afraid that I'll fucking cross a bridge. Because in the past, you would have to go to a toll booth to, like, cross a bridge. You'd go over the bridge. That was that, right? Well, nowadays, it's like you have to be signed up to a fucking thing. And then if you go through the toll, then you're fine. Like, you go through the toll, it'll scan your whatever, and then your shit is covered in flashing lights warning, by the way. It's just so much work. It's so dumb. Okay, flashing lights are over. Alright, we did that. So now we can go to Megacorp Games. Actually, before I go to Megacorp Games, I'm going to go to Slim Cognitos really fast to see if there's any upgrades we can grab with the shit that we just got. And then we're going to do Megacorp Games. I wish I was 19 with no responsibility again. Yeah, now you have a child. Let's see. grab this. I don't know what the hyperspace warp system is. We're gonna go fast lock on. And I think the wings are just cosmetics, so we're gonna ignore those. I'm forklift certified. They ain't gonna touch me. On God, brother. Alright, so there is a skill point here I've mentioned, which I'm going to ignore for now. I'm going to come back to this planet later when it's easier to deal with, because you have to kill all the enemies with your wrench, and it's actually really fucking hard. It also is very prone to glitching out, and I cannot be fucked to continuously retry this. Bedtime for real. Have a good night, Yobi. Rest well. Oh my god, it's the plasma coil and the spider block glove. So the spider block glove is really situational. It's more of like a gadget than it is a weapon. Should I get the mini rocket tube or the plasma coil? A part of me wants to get the mini rocket tube just because, unfortunately, if I remember correctly, the mini rocket tube is not... It's not terrible, but it's not very good either. Have a good night, Sella. Rest well. Hope you had fun playing Minecraft. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get the mini rocket tube. And I'm gonna get the spider block glove. As good as the plasma coil is, I do think I should probably grab these. To kill a couple of these birds, there's a skill point here called Bye Bye Birdies. It's for killing enough birds. I'm gonna swap out the dynamo. I know I'm gonna need the dynamo later, but I'm gonna swap it out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, accident.
Hi, Genghis. Hi, Jingy Poo. Dude, Genghis, I had to shout you out earlier today because I'm like, whenever I don't see you around, I'm like afraid now that your account just got banned again. So now I'm gonna like force my mods to shout you out every now and again. That's how my mods were keeping track of you before. And by mods, I mean mostly Moe. I told you my kitten was around somewhere. So true. Fuck. 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 There we go. Fuck. So we're gonna do the race first because it is at the beginning of the level, but before I do the race, I want to get the Bye Bye Birdies skill point. Just to get that shit out of the way. Hi, Jingy Poo. How you doing, Jingy Poo? How are you surviving? Are you being a dirty slut again? No, never. And that's why I respect you, Genghis. Because you would never do that. Granted, it's okay to do that, but you stick to your guns, and I respect that, you know? I think the game wants me to have the charge boots before I do this. Doesn't it? No, never mind. I'm okay. You know what? As long as you're not doing bad, Pookie Bear. That's like always my fucking like mantra, you know. I'm like, some people are like, how you doing today? And they're like, yeah, I'm doing all right. Well, you know what? At least you ain't doing bad. It's not that the mini rocket tube is bad. I'm seeing how slowly it's leveling up. Maybe this was the weapon that I was thinking of that levels up like fucking slower than shit. About to say, dog, when does this fucking achievement pop up? Holy shit. Alright, now we can go back into the other thing. I'm not going to really level up the Spider-Bot glove a ton right now. There's an area in this game that is really easy to level up your weapons in. It was I think it's bugged. Like, it's a bugged area that you can level up your weapons in. I'm just gonna use that to level up something. Something like the Spider-Bot glove is very fucking annoying. Because you have to toss a little spider guy, and then you have to walk it over to enemies and blow it up. It's just slow. It doesn't even do that much damage, I don't think. What's up, friend?
Nice finish on that chrome. You buffed this out yourself?
I handle my own buffing, sir.
Oh, sorry, little man. I thought you was a crankshaft.
You can't say that.
Can't see my own hand in front of my face without these.
No problem. So, how do I enter the big race?
Well, you got the helmet, you're in. Easy peasy. The prize this time is some kind of special boots. I could use those myself. They'd go real nice with my leather chaps.
For as much as I don't give a shit about these racing missions, I do find the game is it's a little silly. And that makes me happy. The presence of a Jingus makes me happy. And a little horny, but don't tell him I said that. He'd get very upset. I can't believe a Jingus missed his Oshi though last night. Generational fumble from a Jingus. Oh, Spider, did you know the faithful sheriff follows May? It's pretty badass. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Dude, what the fuck happened? What compelled him to suddenly start getting invested in the VTuber scene? What the fuck happened, dog? Dude, he's a VTuber? Okay, sorry. Let me rephrase that. What the fuck compelled him to suddenly get a part of the bigger spectrum We were talking about you, Genghis. We were talking about your Oshi also. I told the Genghis. I told the Genghis, but he was gone by the time a Genghis wanted in. But wanted to, like, no. My beloved. He's following May now.
Dang, I wanted these boots myself.
Are you gonna be there when he comes into May's chat?
You can race again, you know. Now the prize is a bunch of bolts.
What if he comes here? I would never embarrass my Pookie, the Genghis. And I can tell kids they're gonna go to hell, because that's funny as hell. It's true. If he comes here, you're gonna convert. Isn't there like a Bible verse? Isn't it like Matthew 6 that explicitly says like to do your own prayer at homes, and if you're like somebody who does it publicly, then you're just like a sham. You will not get rewarded. He's going to hell, dude. It's basically what I'm saying. He's going to hell. Yeah, I think that's what I think that's the one that I'm thinking of. I think it's like literally like Matthew like 1 through 8 or some shit. Which talks about how like it says like pray at your own home and don't be like the people on like the corner, like literally I think it says like don't be like the people on the corner of the streets. Why do I know Matthew 6? Dude, low-key, I know Matthew 6, or like the gist of it, because of the fact that, you know how a lot of like the right-wing grifters started like just immediately going to, what's it called? They started going, no, I did not go to Sunday school. Surprisingly, actually, I didn't go to Sunday school. When a lot of like the right-wing grifters started to be like, dude, I'm so Christian and stuff like that. There was a point where like actual Christians eventually were like, dude, you know like Matthew 6 explicitly states to not do what the fuck you're doing right now, you dumb bitch. You're going to hell. Dude, I was a big Christian. I used to have hella verses memorized to make out with the pastor's daughter. That's badass, though. Did it work? All routes open. Yeah. Their entire stat bloodlines is built like short stacks. Spider, you're going to hell. Spider, the faithful sheriff needs to come in and like convert you, man. I see text glitching out every now and again, and I'm starting to worry if my game is like gonna fucking spontaneously combust. I'll burn for it, I don't care. Yeah, man, Genghis is alive. Why did I just get like a little achievement notification at the bottom right? What the fuck was that? It's like some guy's face. It was probably an Insomniac employee's face. It looked like the Insomniac Museum shit. The Jingus remembered his password. Is there a second speed boost in here? Okay, there is. I need to keep that in mind for when I'm going for the best lap in the next race. Or not best lap, just fastest race possible for the... I don't know what the skill point is. I know there's a skill point associated with it. I'm like pretty sure there is at least. Oh, I got it. Okay. 227? That's fucking low, dog. Yeah, he was never banned. He is on parole right now, though. For unrelated reasons. So he has to be a good boy. Oh shit. Jingus, have you been to Hanamimi since? I know your bit was ruined, but have you been to Hanamimi since? You got to see Mari's chat earlier, so that was neat. How'd you feel about it? You went there first? Oh, okay. Oh, because you didn't know your bit was ruined? Ah, gotcha. I thought you were like gonna tell the bit or something, and then like midway through or some shit, you got gifted a sub, or somebody fucked it up. What did Mari have to say about your return? The world famous Jingu. She said, "What? How are you unbanned?" and was confused. I mean, you weren't banned to begin with. You just forgot your password, you silly little goose. You had no wind in your sails? Dude, is that a Wind Waker reference? No, but it can be a Wind Waker reference. In your honor, I think we should make it a Wind Waker reference. Spider, log into Nikkei. It's been 2 days. Dude, fact. The event is really good, and also I just did Chapter 45 last night. Dude, shit is so good. And apparently Chapter 46 just gets, like, even better, dog. Given the ending of Chapter 45, yeah, I can see how Chapter 46 is crazy. Also, yeah, they are just kind of giving free shit. I have so much to do. Nah, dude, I feel that. Dude, you know what I learned, which made me really happy, actually? Alleged, like, unless I got fed incorrect information, they're keeping this minigame in forever. Is this the first time they're actually putting in a minigame and it's not ever leaving? Like, it's staying in from the moment it comes in. Have they done that before? I don't think they have.
They all come back eventually, yes, but this one is staying in after the event is done. This is a first, right? Yeah. Do they finally realize if they're gonna fucking spend a ton of time on like a really good minigame that they should just, I don't know, fucking keep it in the game instead of waiting? Because I want to play, like, so I haven't been playing it that much, right? Because I've been playing fucking old school RuneScape like crazy. I've only done a couple songs. Because fucking Leagues is happening in OSRS. And I was like, shit, dude, I'm gonna finish it in time, but like, what if I want to lock in at some point, right? So I looked up to see if it was staying after the event ended, because no other event has done this, and I'm like, please, for the love of God, be one of like the actual case where this happens. And then everywhere is saying, yeah, this shit's staying, like, forever. It's just permanent now. Skip the story and just do dailies. I mean, that's true. You can do that. Like, nothing is preventing you from just, like, being like, hey, I'm just gonna watch the fucking story later. Like, the main story, you can watch that whenever the fuck you, like, feel like getting up to it. But, like, if you want to see the side stories, or it's not the side story, because it's technically different, the event story, you just check it later. I don't need to start doing this fucking jump anymore. I have the fucking thing here. Whoever invented the concept of dailies, I want to take them out for a nice dinner, settle them down nice in bed, and lock them doors, set them house on fire. Wait, hold on. Hey, most daily... Some games have dailies handled better than others. I don't mind the concept of dailies as long as it's done well, and as time as time has gone on, dailies in a majority of games, I would say, have become more bearable as time has went on. I would actually say Nikke is this weird outlier that has their dailies take longer than most other, like, gachas that I've played. Like, every other gacha that I've played, you can log in and just do, like, 3 things and you're fine. Like, yes, you could do extra, but, like, and it's incentivized to do extra, but the main dailies you just do in, like, a fucking literal day and you're good. In a day, you can do it in, like, a minute. Like, Enfield, if you want to be specific with Enfield, in Enfield, you could do that shit in, like, maybe 5 minutes tops. If you really want to. You don't have to invest in your stocks. You don't have to do all that shit. You should, but you don't have to do it. Fuck, I didn't invest in my stocks today, but that's just because the fucking stock market was dog shit. I get the annoyance. You know what the annoyance I get? You know what the annoyance is for me? I think the annoyance for me is, like, if they just made PvP dailies a little quicker, it would just be a couple of clicking you'd have to do every single day. It would be so much shorter. It's literally all they need to do is fix the, what's it called? No, Enfield stock market. You can do insider trading in the Enfield stock market. Yeah, it's got a stock market. And then you add people on your friends list and you check their stocks and you see what is optimal stock market trading. And every single day you get more stocks to, like, trade. They should get rid of Nikke PvP because it's a waste of time. Dude, you're so real for that. No, Etar is best friends with Patty. They're the best friends. Also, no, PvP in Nikke actually does suck. I feel like literally if PvP was gone, we would not be losing anything. Like legitimately. The worst thing that we would lose is quite literally resources. Daily resources is all I would care about losing if PvP was coming. Unless they, like, funneled it somewhere else, then I wouldn't give a shit. I'd be like, okay, well, I can just get somewhere else. Whatever. Dude, the PvP tickets are crazy. I just want them to make the PvP faster. That's all I want. Because as it stands right now, the PvP section of my dailies is always the one that I dread just because it's like, it's extra clicking. At least when I go to like the fucking tower or something, right? I could just AFK, man. I could just tab out of the fucking game and I don't have to look. PvP got shuffled and I got put in fucking purgatory, so I'm stuck with like 2.4 mil total and everyone, oh, that sucks, dude. You're still like top 30. My core beef with PvP is becomes a number sync and not actually skill based, so it's actually some autist will just optimize the fuck out of this to make it as and make it mid as fuck. And you can't do any skill shit. You know what's the worst part about that too, Ajingus? It's still luck based. It's still, you could literally optimize it perfectly. It's still luck-based. You could still just fucking lose to another team comp. And you could fight the exact same team comp and you might win.
Used to going to the games?
Yeah? What's it to ya?
Whoa, take it easy, Chief. I ain't looking for no trouble. Just an honest man looking to make an honest buck.
I sincerely doubt that.
Hey, I ain't the one trying to get into a sold-out arena. You're
There are more competitors.
to get in there. Nice doing business with you again. Time for me to relocate.
This guy sold the Rhino in the first game.
The instructions are in Blargian.
Goodbye. And it says here tab A goes into slot B.
Okay, and then magnetize the graviton matrix, remove your left arm, lock, and done.
Holy shit.
You do have skills.
You know it.
It's crazy. Also, I think there is a golden bull? Platinum? Platinum? No, golden. No, platinum. They're platinum in this game. Yeah, no, it's weird. So, here's the thing about PvP also. At least when it comes to Etar and liking PvP, I will say this. Because I've known Etar for a long time, right? He is somebody who hates RNG-based stuff like the plague, but somehow manages to gravitate the most RNG-related based things and will try his damnedest to try to tell you how they are fucking, what's it called? Not RNG-based. Well, they fucking are. What kind of tea did you get? I meant to ask you that. I don't know if I asked. If I didn't, I meant to. What kind of tea did you get? Chamomile lavender? Holy shit, that sounds so fucking baller right now, actually. Are you like on cloud 9 right now? We met online. I haven't met him in person.
Introducing one of the fiercest gladiators in the galaxy, Ratchet, and some metal guy. They'll be lucky to survive against the toughest gladiators in the galaxy. Let's get it on.
I met at Shingasai. He didn't meet me though. Were you shy around him? I'm comfy right now. Dude, I'd be comfy if I was having fucking chamomile. Chamomile lavender at that. Like how I have the charge boots and I'm still not using them, like, at all. I'm still doing the other speed trick. The momentum saving shit. That's true, Patty. Did you like what you saw? Dude, imagine if we put a Genghis on the Tomodachi Island. It'd be crazy. Why the fuck would he go to that island, dude? That's the new boots I got. They're charge boots. I don't wear dresses. You're gonna wear a dress when you're on my Tomodachi Island. Gravity boots. They're like the Magnum boots, but better. Yeah, there's actually two things we have to do here. We have to do what we just did, and then we need to get the infiltrator. These are the mandatory things you have to do here. Skirts count. That is true. Don't wear either of those fucking free Go Plate Ultra Kill. Dude, Ultra Kill is peak though, like unironically. Legitimately one of the best shooting games. The only immediate game that I compare it to is Doom Eternal, but I think Doom Eternal is better. I love Doom Eternal. That game feels like sex, honestly. There's the Infiltrator. Shittiest fucking thing in this entire game is the Infiltrator. Alright, let's kill the Arachnobot, baby. Arachnoid. Doom Eternal is really cool, then the DLC is literally the worst battle I've ever played. Boss battles. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. The final battle is so particularly bad, and they fucking hype that shit up. It's just, well, it's icky. Which fucking sucks, because I think the levels are really fun. Like, Blood Swamp and shit like that. That shit's, like, banging, you know? I'm also not a fan of Seraphim? Or whatever the fuck his name is? Dude, I'm still waiting for the fucking Doom, what's it called? I'm still waiting for the last Doom game. Dark Ages. I'm still waiting for the fucking DLC. Apparently it's gonna be fucking massive. Like, insanely big, which is why it's taking so fucking long to complete. But holy shit, dude, where is it? I want it. I want to fucking play it. The Seraphim boss fight is the worst fight I've ever had this pleasure played a video game. It is bad. I know, I agree. It is really bad. It's so frustrating. Like, the final boss is bad for other reasons, right? Like, the final boss is bad against the Dark Lord dude because, like, it's just boring. It's just super fucking boring, right? Let's make it so you can't move during a boss fight or else that shit kills you. Yeah, it's long. You know what else sucks about that battle too? Honestly, this goes for like all the battles, but or like all the DLC. But actually, I do like the battle against the Icon of Sin personally. That's just because it's mostly you're just killing a ton of shit. But like the thing that sucks the most about like the DLC bosses is the levels I really fuck with. Right? Like I really fuck with the levels. And then you have to fight the boss at the end. And at that point, I'm just like, I want to quit the game. Or rather, I want to quit the level. He was like, alright, I'm done. You know what I also really like too about what's it called? About Doom Eternal? Granted, this isn't exactly 100% because of the game. This isn't for the base game, but like, you know, the mods have helped like fix up. I don't usually like saying this about, not fix up. I shouldn't say fix up. I like the mods that make like crazy master levels, because there are some people that have made like some actually good master levels in like really, really, really difficult things that are still like fair and fun if you're good at the game. Some people have made, there's also been people that have made like mods of like master levels, and they're like, they literally will make an unfair version because for some reason some people just like the not fair and balanced ones, and they'll make like an actual balanced version, and those are usually really fun. At least in my experience. I'm gonna get hit. You get to the Seraphim, then you get to the Seraphim boss fight. Some of, if not the best levels in Doom Eternal. Then you get to the Seraphim boss fight, which goes for my blood is pumping, I'm dancing around my feet to fuck you, sit and shoot the fucking buffed enemy 50 times so you can say shoot the boss 50 times. Yeah. Then Tag 2 comes along and makes you realize maybe Seraphim wasn't so bad as a boss. I don't know, I still hate fucking fighting Seraphim. I don't want to fight him like ever. Yeah, the final boss of what's it called? Of Tag 2 is bad because it's boring. It's like it's not a good fight, but even worse, it's just a boring fight. Like Seraphim, I feel like I am actively just getting my shit kicked in, and it feels like the antithesis of what the game is trying to be. I mean, to be fair, so does the final boss of Tag 2. I feel like Tag 2 is the same way. It just doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't feel as like fucking egregious. It's just overly long and just boring and shit, you know? Yeah, I think me and the Jingus are on the same page. We don't like it because it's boring. Like, it's like, we don't like the final boss. It's boring. It's just boring. It's just not fun in a boring sense. Where we think Seraphim, at least I think this way, it's not fun to engage. I feel like I'm actively not having a good time fighting Seraphim. Or like when I fight the final boss of Tag 2, I'm just like, this sucks. You know what I think it also is too? I told him to fight the way. You know what I think it also is too? I think it's also for Tag 2, or sorry, for the Seraphim. The Seraphim is plopped at the end of a level 2. Like, you can't finish the level until you kill Seraphim, which actually does kind of annoy me, I will be honest. Like, if you want to finish that level, you have to kill Seraphim. At least like the Dark Lord's his own fuck ass stage, right? I'm like, all right, I'm done with the DLC. All right, decided I do not want to play the DLC no more. They did have to, like, they even nerfed the Seraphim when he came out, and I think it was justified. That was one of the more justified, I feel like, what's it called, nerfs they did to. I wish, if anything, see, here's the thing. When they nerfed Seraphim, I feel like they nerfed him because he was unfun to battle in a different way, where, like, they never, like, they had to, like, buff up the final boss to at least make him not a snooze fest. As much of a snooze fest. I think they had to buff him. I could be wrong there. Like, I wanted them to change the bosses for 2 different reasons. I go Hyper Sweat. I only like playing the game in Hyper Sweat mode, but I don't enjoy, personally, I just don't enjoy the Seraphim. It's just not, for me, I don't enjoy it.
Megacorp is pleased to welcome a returning champion. He slithered his way into
I love Eternal. I think Eternal's like legitimately one of the best fucking modern FPS games. Just like, period. Like, holy shit, dude, it's so good. It feels so good that it came out. If it's like the art style and stuff that you guys don't like, I totally get it, but like, in terms of like a vibe, right? But for me, I don't even care. The gameplay is just too fun for me. I love flying around. I love doing all my movement. I love movement. I'm a big fan of movement. I love all the movement in the game. I like the weapon swapping. It's fun. I don't think they do it better than Eternal. I think Ultra Kill is close to being on the level of Eternal. I think it's close. But ultimately, I still think Eternal has better, like, level design, generally, some better arenas, better enemies to fight, usually. I think what Ultra Kill does better is the freedom of what you get to do, right? Like, if you want to play it in some fuck-ass weird way, you can and it works. I think, like, Eternal's style of gameplay is a bit more like static, right? Like you're always gonna play it generally in the same way. I feel like I can fuck around a bit in what's it called? You know, I can fuck around in Ultra Kill, and it's still a lot of fun. I win. No, it doesn't. That's true. Not made by the official devs at that. That's my favorite part about that the fucking Ultra Kill mod is that shit's official. It's like unofficially official, dog. My Doom credentials are powerfully bigger than yours. I mean, when I played, like, you know, the OG Doom games, I think the thing is, though, like, the reason why so if I'm gonna compare, like, the modern Doom, right, Doom, also, I did like Dark Ages. I know some people didn't really like it. I like Dark Ages. But anyways, the thing about Doom versus, like, Doom 2016, and honestly a little bit to even, like, Dark Ages, is, like, I think one of the things that I'm not super keen on in those games is, I don't like how some weapons are just too strong. Eternal does have a couple of really strong weapons, like, or like get out of jail free cards. Like a good example is the what's it called, the shield on the chain gun. But like Doom 2016, when you get the Gauss cannon, like, fuck man, that is the weapon. Once you get siege mode all sorted out, that's the weapon. Like, and it's a bit the same way with, like, as much as I do, again, like, I love Doom 2016, don't get me wrong. I love Doom 2016, I love Doom Eternal, and I love the new one. I wish I had a little more incentive to use other weapons. I wish there wasn't like such a strong option that's like, all right, I'm just gonna use, in 2016 it's like, may as well just use the super shoddy at all times. I may as well just use the fucking, what's it called, the Gauss cannon. Where like in Doom Eternal, it's like, oh, I can weapon swap the multiple weapons to get rid of like the weak points, and I can meat hook and jump above, and I can use this weapon. I can do this for like a falter. I can blood punch. I can do this. Like I like all that. It's a fun gameplay loop for me. And then in Doom the Dark Ages, it's kind of the same, where some weapons just feel too fucking strong for their own good, and they almost just feel like, well, why swap from a weapon when this weapon's just so good? And I think that mentality is fine if you can balance all the weapons to feel that way, but unfortunately, not all the weapons are like that. Like, if you want to use just this one weapon, then sure, as long as all the other weapons match up to that. I resent the Dark Ages because it wants me to care about the story even more than Eternal. I don't like that aspect too, because I don't care about the story, personally. It was definitely better in 2016, where 2016 was literally all about the, like, there's a basic story, and you do have to watch, like, maybe 30 minutes of cutscenes at absolute most, but all the important shit was just for you to read in your own time, if you so desired. I wish that was a little bit more, it was more like that in Dark Ages and in Eternal. Because when I'm playing both those games, I could not give less of a fuck about the story. I don't care. I'm there to play the game and have a fun time. I like it when they put it in the background, where if you want to know about what the fuck is happening, because like ultimately the story in all the games are basically, like, for the most part the same, right? Like they're all like the same similar basic premise, right? And like, to me it's like, if that's the basic premise, or at least, okay, so Doom Eternal, it's like hell on Earth. What do you want to do? You want to get rid of the demons on Earth. Get them away. Cool. What's the story of, like, what's the basic story of 2016? Demons have left hell and they're now on Mars base. Get rid of them. That's how, like the extra fluff I don't need when it's not even the focus of the game. And in Doom 2016, it's not the focus. Funny Chungus medal collection. I don't mind that stuff, to be fair. I think the sillier stuff with that is fine. I don't mind that. That being said, though, I do wish I mean, I don't mind that he doesn't talk. Like, he doesn't... Like, he only has one line of dialogue in Eternal, right? He literally just says no. I don't think he says anything else. He just says no. My mans don't give a fuck.
Ratchet and the metal guy win the prize.
Oh, he says run in Dark Ages. I forgot. It's been so long. I just want to skip. Oh god, the fucking Lancer. Yeah, like I said, I just skip shit. Oh, this one might be tough. Hold on. This might be one of the tough challenges here. Oh, I have a time limit. Hold on. Never mind. This is not the mission I was thinking of. I can go crazy. I thought this was the one where I had limited ammo. I mean, technically I do have a limit on my ammo, but it's not what I was thinking of.
Ratchet and the metal guy win the prize.
Oh, yeah, Doom Eternal, you're right. He mentions the big guts thing. I don't mind that aspect a little too much, because for that one, just because it is paying homage to that shitty, fucking stupid comic. That one I don't mind. The best part is, though, you can just skip the story. Yippee! I just want my fucking Dark Ages. God, where's my Dark Ages DLC? This is all I want, man. I'm starting to get scared that shit is never coming. Just give me it. I want it. I want it. Give me your special version.
Ratchet and the metal guy win the prize.
I mean, I do ultimately agree though with what you're saying, Ajingus.
Megacorp is pleased to welcome a returning champion.
I think I'm on the same page in terms of agreement, because yeah, like I think it was done perfectly that way. It didn't really need to change. I don't know why they did that. I don't think I hate it as much as some people, but I would be lying if I said I didn't think they had it basically perfected in 2016, and I don't think they needed to change how they went about it. It was unnecessary and ultimately a bit detrimental. So when I'm playing 2016, I'm playing for the gameplay. When I'm playing Eternal, I'm playing for the gameplay. When I'm playing fucking, what's it called? The new one, Dark Ages. What am I playing it for? The gameplay. I don't care about the story.
And the prize goes to Ratchet and the metal guy.
See, like, for me, I guess I'm not like a vibes-based gamer is the thing, though, right? Like, the gameplay is too good for me to give a shit about all the other, like, shortcomings. And to me, it's like the shortcomings are so small to me. Like, at its worst, the fucking bosses suck. You know? And, like, the story shit I don't give a fuck about. It's not particularly great, but like it doesn't like ruin the experience for me. I'm just like, whatever, sure, it's not that good, but like I am just gonna skip it. Like, I'm just gonna skip it. Iorgon. You know what? You know what game is also similar in terms of like having like the worst like story / bad like shit, but having good gameplay sort of thing? Fucking Neon White Dog. That game has like the worst story and script ever. See, that's another game. That game has a more egregious script in writing and shit than fucking Doom has. It's so much worse. But the gameplay is good. But people don't fucking go crazy about about that in like comparatively. Also, I am not doing the impossible challenge just yet. I will have to come back here and do this. My ass is not doing that right now. I just don't think I can do it. Oh god, I have to do this shitty thing. Hold on. This is just luck. Trial and error luck. Ugh. It's the first time Hayden tries to speak to you. Like they have the code in the program, a warning for demon attack. And you, the character, don't give a shit. Get out of the way. It's true. I don't give a shit. Let me play the video game. When Hayden talks to you in the elevator and goes, I did everything for humans, bro. Doomkai pans to a corpse for some loser in the elevator. He smashes the communicator. Me literally tell my character motivation. I literally need 0. It's true. I do hate, I do kind of low-key, actually no, high-key. I hate the little segments that they force you to like, luckily they're few and far between. There's the one where you talk to Samuel Hayden and he tells you about the fucking, like, he tells you about what's really going on to give you a bigger picture. You get the Argent energy for the first time. Like, that is a slow pace breaker that I don't like. Because that takes like a few minutes. And then, the one with Olivia Pierce where she uses her, like, computer to open the gates of hell and stuff. That one I don't mind because it's really short. And then there's the one where you have to talk to Samuel Hayden in his fucking office where those I wish were either scaled back a bit or something. Like, I don't, my motivation is to kill, it's to kill fucking demons. It's pretty obvious. Yeah, they're tiny, so I ultimately don't care like too much. So there's that. It's not the worst. Like I said, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just like these are like two little hiccups that like could have that in my preference I wish they were changed. But I don't think they're like detrimental. They just kind of fuck with the flow for like a minute or two. Do we get a new weapon here? We do get the hover bomb gun. I thought we did. I'm gonna get the plasma coil though, because the plasma coil's so good, and we're 40k away from it. They should have been skippable, yeah. We need to start reintroducing skippable fucking anything that takes like. That stops you from literally playing the game. We just need to like standardize on second playthroughs, just removing that. If you want an option for 0 cutscenes in certain games, you should just be allowed to have that in your game. I think that would be awesome, honestly. If they like a speedrunner mode almost, right? Like if you beat the game, like here, have a fucking like just pure gameplay. If you don't want to experience, you've already experienced it. You've already gone through the game. Like have simple skips for every other cutscene, and then just have like an accessibility of the I don't give a fuck about the story. I just want to play the game. My ass is gonna be done though for the night, dude. My throat is starting to hurt.
Firstly, my throat is starting to hurt. And secondly, because I didn't lubricate my fucking throat. And also, I'm gonna wind down. Dude, I forgot Minty's hyper-realistic gun. Oh, give me the reverse Final Fantasy VII easy mode. Skip the cutscenes. Let me get into the constant random overloading encounters. I am drinking water. I don't think I'm drinking, like, enough sometimes. I don't know. Oh, what's going on? Dude, wait, hold on. What is this? I need to see this. Oh, I thought it was fucking... I thought I got, like, a sponsorship for fucking, like, Raid Shadow Legends. I got so excited for a second, but it's not. So now I don't care anymore. I'm not excited. I've lost interest. Watch this right now. It makes me come. Okay. Here. You know what? I'll even bring it up on the screen just for you. Shut the fucking... Just shit. If he got a sponsorship for Last Asylum, I'd probably blow my shit off. I'm on a worm. We're about to raid out. Jingus just... for my Pookie, I have to play this. Oh, I just woke up and you do this to me. Hashtag, okay, Oregon, you have to stay up all night again. Start staying up all night. Because you love me. You love me. So yeah, this is Kina. This is to make... I need a Jingus to come, guys. It's important.
I'm willing to take full responsibility for the horrible events of the last 24 hours, but you must understand. Our interest in their world was purely for the betterment of mankind. Everything has clearly gotten out of hand now, yes. But it was worth the risk, I assure you.
Can we all agree this is probably one of the best video game intros of all time? Come on. We can all agree on that, right? Right? That's like one of the best. That's gotta be like a top 3, you know? That's gotta be like a top 3 bare minimum, you know what I mean? That's like top tier, you know? That's like some of the best shit ever. Truly one of the best. Unironically, I do actually think that's one of the best, like, cutscenes ever. Like, in a game. Openings, I should say. It's fucking... There's nothing you can say. There's quite literally not a single thing I would, like, change. You cannot convince me there's something to change that would make that better. It's very rare where you come across something and you're just like, I literally could not change this. If I changed any aspect, I would probably make it worse. That is like a very rare thing to happen in a game. If I change anything, it's over. It sucks. Alright. Dude, I haven't rated... I don't think I've, like, ever fucking raided Tavari. No, I have. It's just not... I don't get to. A lot. Here, I'll raid Tavari. It's been a minute. Like the corpse of Mark Strand for his musical crimes. We should. It sucks that Mick got fucked over as hard. It sucks that Mick got fucked over so hard. Not only did he get fucked over really hard, but, like, for, like, a year, everybody thought he was the problem. Like, I actually do feel bad about that. That does suck. Yeah, they fucked him so bad. I think the worst part, I think what makes it legitimately worse is the fact that they not only did they fuck him so bad, but for like a year straight, everyone thought he was the mistake. Like, he was the reason why things turned out the way they did. And then he was like, you know what, fuck it, I don't give a shit. Here you go. Another reason why I hate the Doom community. I mean, here's the thing, though. With how it was presented, I can't blame a lot of people for, like, being upset at how Mick was, because we only heard one side of the story, and then for, like, forever, and just the way that Mick treated it, it seemed like it didn't seem like it was actually, like, what's it called? Like, what was told seemed correct. You know what I mean? Like, nothing was telling us otherwise. And then he came back, he slapped back like a year later, and he gave us all the fucking receipts that we would ever need. And then it's like, oh shit, well, there you go. Easiest turnaround. I mean, like, they said something, which is the only reason why I was like, it's like slightly, but like, I can believe it. 'Cause it's the only thing that happened, and then Mick was not saying anything, and his behavior at the time looked like suspicious because of the way he was. I don't know, like, it was just weird. It was a weird situation. I didn't hate Mick. I just like, I remember when I saw it, and I was like, damn, he fucked up. Well, you know, it is what it is, and then I moved on with my life, right? And then, yeah, and then we learned the true story, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, Mick was a good guy. Good. He's an entitled musician. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Alright, my throat is being a little fucking stupid. I'm out of water. I can't lubricate. So we're gonna raid into Vari. We're gonna raid into her. We're gonna just make up a lie about her. Oh, dude, yeah, no, I agree. I mean, I agree. I think at its worst, it was like, we're gonna do this just to fuck with Vari. I'm trying to make up a lie. I'm trying to make up a lie that she hasn't showered in weeks. She doesn't usually, but, like, I'm making, like, a hyperbolic lie. Yeah, no, like, I agree. Like, they should have waited, but, yeah. Week 13 of unshowered girl stink. I think at its worst, I was like, yeah, he's being a little, you know, he's maybe being a little pushy. That's, like, all I thought. But I didn't think he was a terrible person. I was just like, man, that sucks. And I just kind of moved on. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, by the way, guys. Or, sorry, Wednesday with Femboy, Twink Souls with DJ and Noir. Have fun with Vari. I love you guys. Have a good one. I'll be back. I gotta go.